How we all doing today? Happy Thursday. It's Thursday, the day after Moon Knight. Episode 4 came out, and we have to all live with that. No, honestly though, Moon Knight's been somewhat blah the whole time. I mean, I'm watching it, but like I'm not like super excited about it. Nothing really goes on Thursdays, I gotta admit. I think PAX is happening. I'm not quite sure. I know Gearbox had a press conference about stuff. There's more Borderlands. I don't think there was ever any question about that. But overall, I would say a fairly normal day. Hello, Mark. How are you today? Happy Thursday to you. Happy getting out of work at appropriate times day to you. Hopefully you got out of work at an appropriate time. I'm definitely one of those people who's evolved into, don't ask me to do extra stuff. I ain't gonna do it. I gotta get home. I'm only working here so that I have a home to go back to. Eps, how's it going? You always working? I don't know if you have anything else besides work. This boy's the busiest man on the planet. In any case, my internet was down, so I got out early. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love to hear that. We love to hear that. Alright. I was watching someone do reverse dungeons. What the hell's a reverse dungeon? I decided to ruin your fun by streaming. I am so sorry. How dare I? How dare I decide that I was going to stick to the schedule that I chose when stream? Just the worst. Oh, Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time, okay. Interesting. The ways that people can play that game, or really any game, is fascinating. Starting with a spirit temple and ending with Deku Tree. Do the enemies and does the dungeon get harder or something? Like I don't understand. So it just goes from like hard to easy, or is it just like a ramp up, or is it just like even? I don't know. It feels weird to me. I don't know why you would want to do that. More power too. I'm not saying that they're doing it wrong. I'm just wondering. I don't understand it really, to be perfectly frank. But people are going to do what people are going to do. Yeah, no, I just got to finish dungeons in reverse order. It just feels weird. So you're challenged to clear stuff without intended equipment. Right, but then you get to Deku Tree and you have all of the equipment and it just becomes so easy. Like, doing things in reverse means you just have items that you... Well, yeah, alright. I kind of see what you're saying. Okay, now I see what you're saying, because like if you were supposed to get like the grapple shot in the previous dungeon and now you don't have it for one of the future dungeons, now you gotta find ways to get through that future dungeon without the item that you would have gotten in the previous dungeon. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Personally, that's not fun for me. That doesn't sound enjoyable, but other people can definitely enjoy it. More power to them. Car, how are you today? Happy Thursday to you. Happy Thursday to you all. Thank you for being here. Good to see you all. You know what we're doing. You know what time it is. What we're about to get into. It's some more Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward tie. We gotta finish this campaign. I have shitty brain. I have ADHD brain. So I forgot that we were doing... Ugh, God, that was loud. That we were doing Hangout tomorrow. I had said in bold confidence yesterday on stream that we would do Saturday or Friday and Saturday. But we got Hangout on Friday. So that kind of ruins that plan. So I guess Friday is going to be my day off. I'll do Saturday or Sunday. Normally I would have definitely normally I take Sunday off as my day, because it's kind of like get one day of the weekend in there. I guess I don't really even need to do Sunday. I could just do Saturday and like Monday or something. My hair looks great. It's awful, but thank you. Feels so weird. I just didn't feel like doing anything with it, so it's just... I mean, it's curly. That's really all I got, but I just didn't feel like doing anything with it. I didn't feel like putting it in a headband. I need to get one of those, those like wire headbands that's like a crescent moon instead of like wrapping up, because like my other headbands, they're all just literal headbands, right? So like they push up this part and it looks weird. I just need one that like stops here and just like will push back the top. Love the fluffy. I mean, I started growing it out so it would get to this point where I could just like put it down and it would just do its own thing. So I can be happy about that. This part, I guess, it's long. It's long, right? It goes down to my chin, but it bounces up, so it kind of looks like I have just like this straight cut right here, and then it comes down, but like that's not the reality. The reality is this is the longest part of my hair. It's just this is further down. So if it was all kind of like, you know, here, it would probably be better, but I don't know. I probably just need to get it cut so that it's in the shape that I want, but yeah. But I appreciate y'all enjoying the hair that is a pain in the ass. Just overall, it's just a pain in the ass, but that's kind of part of it, right? Is just the annoyance. You kind of have to deal with it and take care of it, but then in the end of the day, you love it because you've put so much effort into taking care of it. That's how that works, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna stop the epidemic sounds. Don't need you anymore. Thank you for playing. And we are going to actually log into the video game today. We're actually going to log into that video game. Or 2 people on. Not bad. Not bad wait time. Anything crazy happened to any of y'all? Anything y'all want to chat about? Get rid of that, get rid of that. Alright, where were we on quest? Where did we last leave off? Oh, that's right, we got our lovely Yestola back yesterday. That was a fantastic day. In order to get to Azisla, or whatever it's called. So that's kind of the thing. Sid was making preparations on his airship in order to pierce through. And I don't know if Yestola was coming up with a plan or if she was just kind of like, here now. I don't know. No, just found that really cool streamer. That's about that highlight. And it went down. That was my weekly excitement. More, are you working from home or did you mean the internet at the office? I just wasn't sure. I mean, I'll be honest with you, my week hasn't been exciting either. It's kind of crazy when you have like a more mundane thing, right? I have to like purposely seek out more fun things from home. Okay, all right, yeah. So it's kind of like crazy when you're just like, yeah, I mean, every day's just, it exists. Nothing grand or fantastic happened because like everything's just kind of normal. And that's good. Normal's good. We like normal. Cat boys. Freaking cat boys. Alright, for better or for worse? I'm only level 63. Why would I have... Oh. It is a level 63. Looks like we need to do a class quest for Gunbreaker. What part of... That's in Ul'dah? Alright. Yeah, we need to get a new skill or something. Whatever they're gonna unlock here. I guess we'll figure it out. We should probably switch over to the main cam, right? Got some studying to do tonight, visiting family over the weekend. Lots happening, so little time in day. Oh, girl. Well, don't feel obligated to be here, obviously. Go take care of you, so that you're not stressed or doing too much, stretching yourself too thin. We appreciate you stopping by just to even say hello. This game is weird. Fucking weebs. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's in the quicksand. God, I can't sometimes. This game is too much. That reminds me, I really do need to do the adventure plate at some point. Kit's gonna, like, show up my door and wring my neck if I don't do it. I don't even know where to get started with that, though. I don't even know how to access the whole thing. It's probably super simple, but I just haven't looked into it. Alright. Let's start our class quest. For better or for worse. The walls that surround the city remind me of my homeland. We built it as a fortress to keep out invaders. Not that it made much of a difference in the end. Oh, not this again. Perhaps you could lighten the mood by sharing our recent bit of good news. Yes. It looks like we've found our next client. Nothing's been decided, but a lady named Oriel? Sure, Oriel, is waiting for us near the Gate of Thal. We'll meet you there. See you later, Kara. Thank you for being here. I know that was a little late. I don't know where the steps of Thal are in comparison to where I am currently. Looks like if we go to adjoining area... That didn't work. Okay. By the markets. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Good to know. Yep. Chirp. Chirp. There's a quest giver that stands there. I mean, maybe. Completely missed it. I was distracted by cat girls doing cat girl weird shit. There's a lot of quest givers everywhere, you know? Alright. Instance, so probably not there for you. Oh, okay. I see. Not that I fully get it, but I see. Oh, that's a true bunny boy. It was always weird because like I forget that bunny boys are in the game sometimes. So I see a dude with bunny ears. I'm like, was that a headpiece? Glamour? But no, they actually exist in this game now. Not the distraught lass. What do you even give us? Oh, the red mage. You're the red mage lady. Okay, cool. You're the bodyguards, right? We need your help. It's my husband. After he walked out, I thought I'd seen the last of him, but now... you gotta keep him away from us. I'm not sure we're qualified to settle domestic disputes. Rodovan, that sounds serious. Hear her out, won't you? Very well. My apologies. Please continue. His name's Geralt. Geralt, I'm sorry. He won't leave us alone, and he keeps jumping out to harass us when we're by ourselves. If we're to go outside the city gates, I'm sure he'll follow us, and when he does, I want you to scare him off. I doubt he'll show himself if he sees you have bodyguards, so we'll wait somewhere nearby. When the moment's right, we'll give him the fright. Give him a fright he won't forget in a hurry. Yes, that ought to work. Tim and I will leave through this gate, so you should find a hiding place. It's time that bastard, excuse my language, learned this lesson. You know, that's cool. I feel a little uncomfortable as of right now. Like, if he's truly a bad guy, I'm here for it, but I don't know the full story. She could have stolen this kid. Cut off all contact, even though the court said, you know, he has visitation rights. We'll see where this one goes. I'm a little concerned, but we'll see. We need to go this way. I don't know, maybe he's just kind of a shitty guy. Maybe he's been part of like a thieves guild, or just does like, I don't know, whatever the version of cocaine in this game is. Maybe he's some kind of spice seller or something. Remember, we got the boy to think about. I'd rather not cut a man down in front of his own son, but I will if I have to. You follow my lead. Okay. Somewhat normal. Get away from her. Wait, who the bloody hells are you? Friends of Oriel. Now walk away while you still can. But I only want what's best for my boy. Your boy? You got no right to call him that. He belongs to me. Okay. I'm getting some bad vibes from her. This is your final warning. Bother them again, and you won't live to regret it. Yeah, there's more to this story. I think we should ask Tim. You know, I think Tim might have a different conclusion. That'll teach him, and you were wonderful. Worth every gill. Thank you so much. Yeah, Sophie, I feel the way. Same way. It was our pleasure. No one should feel that good about scorning a child's other parent. It shouldn't be a happy moment. Although there wasn't much for you to do, your presence lent weight to my words, but most importantly, the client was satisfied with our work. Yes, she did seem rather pleased with herself. Listen, you two, there's no time to explain. We have to follow that woman. Hell's bells, when Sophie gets on one of her hunches, there's no stopping her. This is a fun quest. Alright, we'll see. Hope it actually turns out to be more than just something like that. Where am I supposed to go? Eastern Thanalan over to Camp Drybones. We'll just fast travel there. Ain't no reason to walk that distance. Where? Somewhere out in the west. And I say the west, I mean like the Wild West. This is really what I should have said the whole thing that I was thinking of, because it's clearly in the east. Wow, they're really out here, huh? This is suspicious just being out here of its own. This is really not a place for anyone to be except for adventurers. Why would she bring Tim all the way out here? Good question, my friend. Traders? Slave traders? Perverts? What are we supposed to do with a runt like this? If we freed him up, he might be worth something one day. She's selling her own child. We've got to stop them. Basatai, I'm sorry. You know, I really should ask. Is it Basatai? Basatai? I really should ask the pronunciation instead of just assuming. Because I've been assuming this whole time and mispronouncing the entire time. It may not matter. But I probably should have asked a long time ago. Oh, wait. Is that... Enough of this. Stay away from my son. Son, eh? You should have kept kept out of this, mate. Too late now. Damn! They just slapped the fuck out of him. Quickly, we've got to help him. Just go with Basa normally? Alright. It doesn't really matter otherwise. It's a cute B mode. That is cute. Not now, Morna. It's up to you. Alright, I don't know what's wrong with him. He just kind of got down with the sickness or something. That was a little weird. Not sure what happened to him at that moment. Hopefully he'll be alright. Thankfully, it's only the two of them, so we should be more than okay for the moment. Bow shock to all nearby enemies. I don't remember having this. Oh, level 62. That's why. That's why I don't remember it. That's why I just recently got it. Alright, so what's happening here? Is she really the mother? You saved us. How can I ever... Daddy! Lamoura, I'll let you down. I let you down. I let everyone down. But Sophie, what happened here?
I knew from the moment I met Oriel there was something not quite right about her. It wasn't until later I realized she's a somnus addict. Somnus. Okay. Once it takes hold, it changes you. She was able to keep her addiction hidden from most, but not from me, and probably not from her family either.
Yes, I've known for a while, but I had no idea she'd do something like this. God, if I hadn't started gambling, this never would have happened. My debt spiraled beyond my control, and she ran away to get away from me, to start new life with our son. The shock of losing them made me realize I couldn't live like that anymore, so I vowed to turn my life around, and I worked my fingers to the bone to repay the money I owed. But by the time I finally found the courage to track down Oriel, it was too late. She made new friends, the wrong sort of friends, and had to resort to God only knows what to make ends meet. It becomes too much to bear, and somnus was her only escape. Nothing else mattered to her, not even her own child. You see, it wasn't only my life that I'd ruined. I made her who she is today. That's why I don't have it in me to hate her.
What will you do now?
I plan to send her to Fondale? Yeah, anyways, the Fondue's photosynthesis. They can treat people like Oriel, although it costs more than most folks can afford. My savings should cover it for a short while at least. We'll take it one day at a time and see how she responds to the treatment. I know she might never recover, but I can't give up on her. Obviously, she's in no fit state to look after Tim, so he'll be living with me. Aw. Dysfunctional but functional family. You could have been killed confronting those slavers. If you wind up dead, there'll be no one to look after the boy. From now on, you'll have to think before you act. I will, I swear it. Thank you all for everything you've done. Aw. That's a good quest. That's a good feels quest. 10 out of 10. I like that. That poor child. Sophie's quick thinking may have saved him on this occasion, but I fear his hardships are far from over. I, on the other hand, only succeeded in disgracing myself again. Yeah, what happened to you? It's not your fault, Rodovan. I think you owe Morna an explanation, though. Yes. If we are to fight side by side, there is something you should know. Though I served as an Imperial conscript for a time, I disobeyed a direct order, and I was sentenced to solitary confinement for more than a decade. Like many of the inmates, I was forced to wear a Magitech collar. Ooh. Damn. Okay. The wardens could use them to administer a severe electrical shock anytime they pleased, and pleased them, it did. The paralysis would eventually wear off, but even now, years after removing the collar, my whole body will suddenly seize up. It's as though the pain never left me, and could reawaken at any moment. Thankfully, my condition appears to have improved somewhat since leaving the Empire. Perhaps one day I will be free of it, but until then, there's no telling when it might strike. Radovan saved my bacon more times than I can count, so it's only fair that I do the same for him. We've been through thick and thin ever since the first time we met in that Garlean jail. I was awaiting execution along with the other captured members of the Resistance, as well as various insurgents and undesirables. Among them are several somnus addicts. Even in Imperial jail, there are ways to get your hands on it. When I saw Oriel, I couldn't put my finger on it at first, but she had the same look in her eyes as those lost souls. Anyways, where was I? So Rodovan had been meaning to escape ever since he was first imprisoned, and was secretly digging a tunnel, a few ilms each night, over the course of about 10 years. Man, the smiles are so unnatural. The only thing was, it went the wrong way. Then one night he suddenly burst through my wall. Why did you have to tell her that? You know I'm far from proud of my miscalculations. Well, things worked out at the end, didn't they? The other inmates made such a racket when you came crushing in, it drew the attention of the wardens, and all hells broke loose.
In the confusion, Radovan and I forced our way past the guards, and by some miracle, we managed to avoid their searchlights, and finally we were free. Free to return to my wife and child, to my homeland. Or so I thought. While I'd been rotting away in a Garlean cell, everything I knew, everything I loved had been taken from me. I should have been there, but I couldn't even. Enough of this. We've spoken over long as it is. Well then, where to next? I think I've had my fill of Ul'dah. What say we try our luck in Limsa Laminsa? I'm sure a change of scenery will do us a world of good. Yes, I like the sound of that. Let's reconvene at the local Adventurers Guild. Oh. These two are building their own little life again. That sucks. But good for them at the same time. It sucks because, you know, they lost everything, but it's good that they found solace in each other. Two people who lost a lot. In any case, that was fun. That was a good quest. Let's see what it has to do when we finish it. They're probably just going to say like, oh, hey, we don't have a new client. We'll call you when we do. This is the upper levels, right? Yeah. Probably should just go to the aft cat. I'm not even going the right way. Damn. You just got straight up turned around. Probably should just like teleport up to the aft castle, but yeah, we'll take the stairs. Alright, next quest is probably going to be... actually, you know, I don't really know when the next quest is going to be. I figured it would be something like every 5 levels, but 2 levels? So maybe 64? Maybe not. A city founded by pirates. Now there's a terrible idea, if I ever heard one. With all the cutthroats running rampant, I'm sure there's... I'm surprised there's anyone left. But what about the views? The sea breeze? There'll be plenty of time to enjoy ourselves once we've a few more gil in our pockets. We're still waiting for word from the guild, so perhaps you should find somewhere for a few practice swings in the meantime. Okay, looks like we get this one at 65. Alright, and 2 more levels then. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's go see if we can go continue the main quest then. Can we appreciate what she wears changes in every area? I didn't even notice that, actually. That is true. That is actually true. I'm not sure how I feel about like this. Well, okay, never mind. As soon as I said it, I was gonna say schoolgirl outfit, but like I was gonna say sailor outfit, and I was like, wait, the schoolgirl outfit was essentially just a sailor uniform, so it actually does kind of make sense in Limsa Laminsa. So, all right, fair enough. Yeah, honestly, I wasn't even paying attention to her. You're right, she does change. He doesn't. She does. I like it. Nice little point out there, Eps. Nice little point out. I should have asked, what did I get for doing that? Bow shock? I got bow shock. Okay, so this is... delivers an attack with bonus save 150 to all nearby. Okay. 90 seconds, 90 seconds, 60 seconds. Or just damage taken. The top of the target's enemy list. Gaining addition. Shirk. Increases damage dealt. Aura. Regen and cure. Potency 300 damage over time. So that's my dot. So now that we're at a higher level, 54, I think I want to move this one over here. Because it's my dot. I want to have the dot active a little bit more and more accessible. I get that at 90, so we won't have to deal with that for a while. 30, 60. Alright, so bow shock. Additional damage over time. So I have 2 dots then. To insta-cast as well. Okay, this one costs a cartridge. No, I appreciate you pointing out subtle things that I don't pay attention to. I'm kind of a big old idiot like that. Do I have Gnashing Fang? Where the hell is Gnashing Fang at? Oh, there it is. It's my 2. Cool. Cool. Alright, sweet. I feel like I should move arm's length, maybe. No, that's at 120. This is also at 120. Probably should. This is a level 22. It reduces damage dealt by nearby enemies by 10%, huh? It's not really like the most important, but it has a lower recast, so I usually tend to look over here first. These ones have a little bit longer than up to the 120s. Okay. It's not like super important, but it's important enough, I guess. Okay. Alright. Ever evolving, ever evolving. These are always skills that, unfortunately, I always choose to click on. I never really use my hotkeys for whatever damn reason. I really should get used to that, but I don't. Alright, let's go see what Yustola has for us this time. Now that she's back in our arms, in our good graces. It's so good to see her in her new outfit, too. Oh, she's the best. Okay, pretty standard. Is Samurai a hard class to play? Or is it fairly straightforward? It's not like Ninja, right? Where you have like 5 combos that you need to worry about at any given moment, plus positionals. Is it a pretty straightforward DPS class? A great new nation. I believe I am sufficiently rested. Let us continue west to Charlian. Once we've descended the mountain path, we will arrive at the Gervanian hinterlands. From there, it is but a short distance to the city. Be warned that we shall be passing through Nath territory. We must needs be wary of them, and the dragons both. I wish they would walk with me. It only has 3 combos to remember, and it's not a class I know well. Fair enough. I appreciate you being honest about it. We need to... That's for the Beast Tribe quest. Where are we going? Where does she want us to go? Which direction? Down here? Adjoining area? No, I don't think so. Alright, journey to the Gervanian hinterlands. Oh, through here. Okay. Oh, I see it. I finally saw it. Gotcha. Cool. We have a destination. I probably should go through this town right here. It's a fairly straightforward class. Okay. I just think it looks cool. I think, honestly, it looks like a fun class to play, but, like, I don't really know its combos or rotations or anything. Just, like, overall, the look of the class. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can fly in this area. Like, look of the class and, like, how flashy it is and its glamours alone make that class look very appealing to me. Beyond the whole you're a samurai weeb thing. But if I can look even the smallest bit like Auron from Final Fantasy X, that's a class that I will eventually want to play. I don't know, I love Auron. He's like my favorite Final Fantasy character. I don't know. 13-year-old me playing Final Fantasy X for the first time really resonated with him. Nowadays, I don't know if he's actually a good character or not, but design-wise, fantastic. I wonder, have Samurai ever really been another class in like other Final Fantasy games? I don't really think so. And I probably say that, and it's just like, no, Lamoura, remember your jobs from Final Fantasy 3 and 4 and 5. He was in all of those. But I guess he wasn't really a samurai technically in that game either. It's a level 60 Nath. My cousin named his first one Auron. It's not a bad name, actually. I don't know. Are we saying it's a bad name? I don't think it's a terrible name. I know, there's Maximilian Dude on Twitch. He named his daughter Ripley. You'll see a lot more parents, especially nowadays, starting to name their kids after, like, game characters, movie characters, pop culture references.
Where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas.
Damn. That's right. I forgot this was an actual city.
To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
Yeah, but like, you can say that now, but like, how many kids their age, especially if they're going to be growing up, 10, 15 years from now, how many people are going to be like, oh, your name's Orin? That's clearly from Final Fantasy X. I guarantee you, no one's going to think that. No one's going to think that. Almost none of the kids will even know that Ripley is a pop culture reference. So, I think it's okay, because Orin is very close to Aaron, right? So I can see where you can kind of have like an offshoot, right? Like, oh, I really like the name Aaron, but I didn't want to choose Aaron, so I chose Orin just to be kind of different. Like, there's a lot of those types of things. I don't really think it's a bad thing, you know? If you named your character like Dark Shadow, you know, like, sure, you know, it's like, well, my first D&D character was like, you know, Dark Fang Dark Shadow, then like, okay, you're taking it too far. But Orin, it's close enough to a real life name, so I think it's okay. Ripley, close enough to a real life name, and a lot of people aren't really gonna associate that. Ripley, maybe, that's one, it's a little bit more for the adults, but I think they'll be okay. Now, if you name your kid like Hermione, then we have problems. Everyone knows where that's from. You're kind of a shit parent, but, you know, that's a different conversation for another time. Matoya dwells on the far side of the Thaliak River. Let us search for a crossing. That's right, we're going to see Matoya. What do you mean? There's clearly no Final Fantasy X Remastered Edition with live service microtransactions in a 3-part series. Don't shit on Final Fantasy X. Don't you dare. They've done us fairly right with the pixel remasters and how they've been treating Final Fantasy lately, so I think we're alright. We'll see. Square has notoriously done weird things after doing great things. Hey, Ron, yeah. No, I'm fucked up now, hey, Ron. We'll see. Time will tell. That's really all. We can all just kind of look from the outside and make our own decisions from there, really. Those parents that'll name their kid Sephiroth. Listen, that's a little too much, right? Cloud, Sephiroth. I do know someone who names their pets after game characters, which is perfectly acceptable for me. If you name your cat Cloud or Sephiroth or Tifa, or your dog like after, you know, Titus or something like that, Titus, whatever, perfectly acceptable. Well within your rights. I think it's better than naming them like Bud or like, you know, whatever stupid animal names that are overused. If you're gonna name your kid Sephiroth, that kid better come out looking like a fucking Sephiroth, alright? He better be like the specimen, like the absolute unit of a human being. Like, the definition when someone looks at it is like, that is the epitome of peak performance right there. You better have daddy vibes coming out the womb, bro. Kid comes out with like an 8-foot long like katana as well. Hair already down to his ass, stark white, red eyes. Muffled moaning angel fallen room. Yeah, they're like listening for the heartbeat. They just hear Sephiroth. Your kid seems to have an irregular heartbeat. I've never seen this before in my life. Sephiroth. Then that's acceptable. Totally. Name your kid Sephiroth. I won't stop you. In fact, I would probably slap you across the face if you didn't. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. Listen to this. And you didn't name your kid Sephiroth? What the fuck? That's child abuse. Face already looking like a grown man. Oh boy. I mean, honestly though, like, it's funny because like I hear people complain but also be super excited for it, right? When we finally figured out the last of like the human genome like DNA sequence, and we like fully unlocked it, and once we start getting like the science and technology that comes with it, it's going to be to the point where it's like, okay, how far can we go? Can we actually like choose the genes and pick and choose and like manipulate the genes and the DNA for children, and you know, only choose the best parts, or get rid of like certain like allergies or asthma or you know, any kind of birth defects before they're even born, you know, like pick and choose like your pieces, create a character, if you will, for a child. So it's just like, yeah, maybe you're like, all right, listen, I want my kid to look like the fucking Sephiroth. Day one, new baby, who dis? That's Sephiroth. Who knows where we go? Who knows? It's up to the scientist. Every time we come to one of these new areas, I'm gonna be honest, I forget that we don't have flying, and I forget how we don't have the mount speed increase, and it is painful. The concept scares you? Playing God? Have we not seen movies that show us trying to do that and ending horribly? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. We'll have to go through like the zombie phase and like the monstrosity, the fly, essentially, before we get to the good. I don't know. I think it's fun to think about. Unfortunately, most things in life are going to be abused by the wrong people, so there's that, but overall, it's not something I'll ever see in my lifetime, so I'm not really overly concerned about it. If it's used for good, and the people who have money don't abuse it, which they will, it'll cost like $14 million just to, you know, get rid of, I don't know, like, what's something mundane? Hangnails? Like, why do we get hangnails? Well, you want to expunge hangnails from your child? $14 million, please. Knowledge seeks no man, so says the motto of Charlian engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. So real quick, I do need to take a quick break. So, Alfino is from, and Louisoix are from Charlian. They're Charlians. Yerstola said that she was born here too? So is it like a collection of races? Anyone's allowed to be Charlian? It's not just like, these are the Charlians, and they look like this. Do they all have white hair? Is there, or is it just like, it's just places. Anyways, knowledge makes it simpler, it follows us and seek enlightenment. During the 6th astral era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Charlian journeyed across the seas to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Men from the north nation of Charlian. Wait, but we're in Eorzea now, right? Where's my map? It's more like a country than a group of people. So this isn't Charlian then that we're in. This is just a Charlian town, right? Because we haven't crossed a large body of water. So, okay, I'll just keep on reading. Upon arriving at these shores, they establish a camp in their scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and yeah, if you just read, it will tell you. Grew into a settlement, and the settlements prospered. And so much so that it came to be counted amongst Eorzea's great city-states. Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. With her keepers lost to her, Charlian has become an empty husk of her former self. Shock. Anyways, Uplander is mistaken. Charlian has new keepers. It is on cusp of new age of glory. Yeah, those dudes. They're not kobolds, right? Are these the kobolds? No, the kobolds are a little bit more rat-like. Which ones are these? Goblins. Goblins, that's right. Here to plunder the city. Look, Uplanders mistaken muchly. We are not thieves. This place is our home. Yeah. Your home? When last I looked, it was mine and Alfino's. We were born here. Yeah, but like, look at the place. No one lives here now. When Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers. Squatters' rights. He's right. He's got squatters' rights. Someone abandons an entire city. You really can't lay claim to it anymore. You don't live here. You haven't for years. My friends, please, we did not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak like the civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. If that is truth, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Slow Fix. Slow Fix will show Uplanders settlement. I love the synchronization of these goblins. Fantastic. If only I could see where you currently are. That could be anywhere. You could be right above me. Or hidden somewhere around me. Or you could be in a completely separate part of the map. I don't know. The world is wide and vast. Okay. So would we be able to get... Yeah, this is a whole ass city. Are goblins the next beast tribe that you can do? Could you do like beast tribe quests for goblins? Cool. I was on an island nation across the city. Okay. Across the ocean. This place is a little bit busier than I thought. I mean, it's not like super busy, but like there are some people here. It's actually kind of surprising. Tailfeather, I didn't really see anybody. So this is kind of cool. I know it's not that much, but it's more than what we got before. Is that a... This might be an Aether Current quest. I'm going to see if I can grab it real quick. That is not. Wondrous Tales. Hey, yo, is this something I want to do? Do I want to do Wondrous Tales? As someone who's just really trying to do the MSQ? Is this something cool to do? I'm gonna ignore it for now until I get a definitive answer. Idleshire is a gathering hub akin to Mordona. Cool. Cool. I'd love to see it. Any other quests around here? Actually, there's a Aetherite here. I should probably go collect that as well. Is helpful. Can I get a non-spoiler free idea of what it does? Each clear of a goal gives a sticker. Only so many you get a week. Can get rewards out of it. Glamour? Weapons? Or is it like, I don't know, like crafting materials? Because again, like, I'm not really here for the MMO portion of Final Fantasy XIV. I'm really here for the story, so if it's not something that I'm logging in every day to do... yeah, I think there were glam items in the vendor list. Alright, I'll check it out. We'll check it out. If I don't do anything with it, don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. Maybe one day, you know, maybe after Endwalker, I'm like, I'm not ready for this to end, and I gotta go do all the content that I missed out on, but I get so distracted by other video games, like, I can't imagine myself dedicating too much. Who the hell is this? Haster Noden. Interesting. Alright, let's see what he has. Hopefully it's not too much. Mole? Morna Mole? Gods, it really is you. I've heard the songs and tales, but to think that one day, think the day would come that I'd meet you in the flesh. Whatever have I done to deserve such an honor? Drat, of all the days to forget to polish my armor, she must think I'm a total bumpkin. Now you do a total of 9 things within the week, and you get Poetics, huge chunk of XP and Gil. Oh, okay, as well as other rewards, if you're lucky. Cool. Alright, cool. But wait, dare I ask? No, I daren't, to impose such, on such a hero. Oh, but what is the harm in trying? Yes, I must try. You see, I'm in a bit of a bind. A pickle, if you will. You see, I've just taken on a task of sorts. A task far, far beyond the abilities of 2 Gil Greenhorn like myself. But you, yes, a realm-renowned hero like you could tackle this monumental task in your sleep, blindfolded, and with both arms and legs tied behind your back. So you'll do it for me, yes? Wonderful. Just head over to Roranas and tell... I'm gonna just say that's Chloe. Chloe Poe, you're there to help. Did I say Chloe Poe? I meant Chloe Alapo. Aliapo? That isn't my silly little nickname for her, and I certainly haven't been frequenting her shop every day for the past 2 moons. That her ever so cute little smile might... Okay, this is getting weird. Might brighten my dark and dreary days. But I've blathered on enough, haven't I? Ta-ta. This guy's weird. This guy's super weird. I feel uncomfortable with that guy. Alright, lots of minions, some mounts, some glam items, and current tier graphic gear by the looks of it. Uh-oh. Looks like we're pretty excited for Chloe here. The Aliapo family is legendary in 14th story. Alright, fair enough. I'm in the wrong spot. Looks like I need to go a little bit this way. Hey, what's up, bro? Uh-oh. Oh, boy. She's one of these, huh? She's one of these. Just gonna let you all perverts sit here and enjoy that for a second. Alright, you perverts calm down now. No lewds, Chloe. Alright, she's one of those player favorites, right? She's just so innocent. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. I had to go get a drink to deal with this shit. Anyways,
Hey there, lady. I'm Chloe. Chloe Alipo. And who might you be? Moramo, the Moramo
from all the stories,
Wow, you're like a legend. A real living
and breathing legend. This is so exciting.
Did I tell you I love stories? Well, I do, and not just listening to them. I'm pretty good at telling them, too. I have this friend whose mommy and daddy went away and never came back.
I was half expecting her to be like a 50,000-year-old demon who doesn't age and just like looks like a child. I'm really glad that she actually seems like a child. I'm not a fan of children, especially in video games. I despise children in video games every single time. I don't care how wholesome they may be. Just see something like child size and I just want to fucking murder it. I blame Skyrim, actually, and Fable, and a few other games. Also, Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. Anyways. Tell her stories, mommy and daddy went away and never came back, and well, she gets lonely and cries sometimes, so I tell her stories to cheer her up. That's right, stories of brave adventurers like you. She likes my stories, she stops crying, and even starts smiling and laughing. Seeing her happy makes me happy too. But lately, she's just been staring off into space again. It must be my fault. I bet all my stories are starting to sound the same. Bro, you alright? I don't know, I just don't really like kids. You wanted to murder Link? No, it's all the other kids in the village. I just didn't like them. I just, ugh. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just one of those people. I don't really like kids. They just annoy me. She's a bloodthirsty demon in a Makote skin. I knew it. Damn succubuses. But then I had an idea. Do you know what it is? I'll ask great adventurers like you to tell me your stories, and then I'll put them together to make new stories of my own. That's a really great idea, right? Tell me you think so too. Sure. So will you help me? Rowena gives me all sorts of things when I work hard, so if you do this for me, I can give some of them to you. What sort of things? Well, tonestones, and, well, all kinds of other special stuff, but not my Mandagora pins. That's all mine. So do me a favor, remember all your bestest stories and write them in this notebook here. I'll call it the Chloe's Wondrous Tales, because I have a tale, and tell tales. Get it? Every time your stories help me come up with a new tale of my own, I'll give you a present. It'll be a lot of fun for both of us, don't you think? Thanks, Morna. And by the way, you're even cuter than I pictured you from the stories. Sure. Okay. I mean, kids in reality, sure. I agree wholeheartedly. It's just like also in games they make kids the worst. Like they actually make most children in video games absolute monsters. So like it's kind of hard to be on their side. Like especially because in most games, right, when there are kids like Skyrim, you can't kill the kids. I could just kill any guard who slights me or doubts my powers as a dragonborn. But the kids will be like, "Hey, you stink like doo-doo," and then like kick my shins, steal my stuff, and I can't do anything against them. What's up, Gary? How you doing? We're railing against video game kids. Welcome to the Wondrous Tales. Henceforth, you can share your tales of heroism and daring do, and the chance to earn valuable rewards begin. You'll want to obtain the Wondrous Tales from Chloe. In addition to one you received, a new journal will be made available every week. So you have to come back to her every week. Damn. Okay. Within the journal, or maybe not, maybe just updates. Within the journal is a card with 16 squares, 4 columns, and 4 rows, each representing a certain quest or duty, or a category of the same. Triumph in the corresponding adventure, and the square will be marked off. You can mark up to 9 squares on a single card. Completing the conditions described within, for example, marking off 9 squares, marking off 4 squares in a row, and so forth, and deliver your marked journal to Chloe. And the story-loving Makote child will reward you accordingly. To view objectives and see which squares you've marked off, as well as review reward conditions and time limits, you'll need only use the journal from the key items menu, okay? New journal will be available Chloe every week on Tuesday at 4 a.m. Earth time. Happy adventuring. Kids are monsters. I mean, they got parents with stuff. Love kids, but I know realistically kids are monsters. And germ factories, yeah, the germ factories are probably the worst thing about kids. I cannot... Ugh, they're just so nasty, dude. They're just so gross all the time. That they wouldn't need if they were spontaneously go missing. Okay, so key items, huh? Where the hell's the key items? I need to do that at some point. Not this one. Logs? Oh, right. Inventory. Key items. Use. Okay, so it's an actual item that you use. It's nice. You know what? I have to say, I like that they made it a real book, and it's not, like, this menu or anything. Nothing against this menu, but I'm glad that they made it like an actual thing that feels like an adventurous thing. So these are the squares that they were talking about, huh? I have 0 out of 9, I'm assuming. I don't know what the hell any of these things are, but I don't know if they get removed or added on. So if we get one line done, we get MGP golds. Special rewards presented to you by Chloe. Try not to mind the numerous misspellings and juice stains. Nice. Platinum card. Okay, I don't really know what these certificates are for. Second chance points. Complete one of the following duties. Dungeons 1 through 49. Level 50. 50, okay. World of Darkness. No. Nope, never mind. I was gonna say, does it populate based off of what content you currently have unlocked? But nope, it does not. Bowl of Embers, Extreme, Striking Tree, okay. I see. Cool. Good to know. Just gonna close that. We're just not gonna do it. Oh, it is level range based. So these are just things that I just haven't unlocked, but I should have unlocked by now. Because Alexander, I haven't seen. Granted, I have not unlocked a lot of the purple quests, so I probably have missed it. Dune Skaith, haven't seen that either. But yeah, I haven't seen these. Oh, story is locking it. Okay, okay. So it will be something that we get eventually. Gotcha. Alright, cool. Again, I really like that menu. I really wish a lot more of the menus kind of had a little bit more of a design to them. Again, don't mind this. Don't mind it at all. But I wish this menu looked a little bit different. It's functional. It functions real well. But you can make... Even if you could just change it, you know, you can right-click and just be like, okay, I want to change the look of this thing. I think that would be really cool. Just a little bit of flair. I don't know. It's just like I'm an adventurer. I love having like journals populate that looks like it's in my character's handwriting. I love just like seeing menus that feel like they're actually part of the world. Like it just feels really cool. It just feels really cool. That's just me. Make me immersed into the game, Daddy. Yoshi P. Daddy. Dune Skaith is a Alliance raid. Heavensward Alliance raid. Alexander is a Heavensward normal raid. Gotcha. Now, again, I know we need to do the Binding Coils of Bahamut at some point. Apps, you and I, and possibly even Kit, if she wants to do it, need to organize a time when we need to get that done. Because we probably should, right? We should probably get that done before we go too much further into, like, Stormblood and up to Endwalker. Probably just get it done. Are there any other raids or dungeons that are like must do for context of the story if we want to? I mean, you say that. Are you saying because it's not necessary, or saying it if you want to for another reason? Lamb, I have a question for you, sir. I'm here to answer questions. Now, taking questions from the audience. Because don't get me wrong, I do want to get a lot of the story, right? And if you tell me, like, hey, man, you've been missing a lot of dungeons and there's story implications through them as well, I want to do those dungeons. Now, just doing getting a dungeon or doing an extreme trial just because it's a hard fight, that's not something that I want to do. I want to be able to do it if it's story relevant or lore relevant. Yeah, it helps give more background. No, I totally want to do it. I totally want to do it if it gives more background. Yeah, we'll just need to talk it out. Maybe if you and Kit get on the voice call tomorrow, we can chat it out. But honestly, it's just one of those things that we just have to sit and plan on a weekend, like a Saturday or Sunday when we're all available. Can you think of any games that are co-op that you could live with playing once a week? At the moment, no. Just because I haven't thought of a co-op game in God knows how long. So it's just not on my brain. Haven't really thought of it. Nope. Oof. Ooh. Yeah, you're gonna have to convince me. You're gonna have to carry me the fucking Stardew. Because, I'll be honest with you, Daddy ain't got no fucking patience for that shit right now. So, you're gonna have to really make that one an enjoyable time. I don't know. Yeah, honestly, Gary, I would have to really think about that, or just chat it up with you. Like, honestly, if you just want to like throw out a list of certain games, and I'd be like, yes on this, no on that. Yeah, then we can go with that. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you have an idea of games that you're thinking of, just let me know. Because, like I said, I'm used to just doing Let's Plays and playing by myself. 14 is really the first time I've really played with other people. So, yeah, Minecraft really was like my real first introduction to like this community. So that always holds a special place in my heart. Don't Starve stresses me the fuck out. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. I don't know, there's been some like survival type games that I've looked at and I'm like, oh, that would be cool, but like I don't have like people to play with. Couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but some of them look cool. I don't know, I'm always willing to try certain types of games, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. We could always do like a weekly, like, hey, we're gonna try this type of game, and if it doesn't work, we gave it 1 week and we'll move on to the next one. Always Grounded? Is that the Honey I Shrunk the Kids one? I haven't played that game since it got released. I'm sure they've been doing a bunch of updates and stuff that I just haven't even thought about, right? All you have to do is ask, man. Portal. Yeah, I've played all through Portal. It's a story-focused game like that. I wouldn't really consider that one so much co-op. That's one that you can co-op, but I don't know. That's not really like you can get that done in one stream. Yeah, I don't know, man. Let me get back to you on that one, Gary. Let me get back to you. I know you guys are playing Conan. Hearing you guys talk about it, I was like, man, maybe I should give that game a try. Maybe I missed out on Conan. What's the fascination with white hair? Why does everyone always choose white hair? Like, I get it. I do get it, kind of, right? But, like, the overwhelming popularity. Yeah, and I know Gary and I had talked about that, actually, too, Epps. And I know Kit had, I think, gifted me one of the... I don't know if it was Divinity or, like, a Pathfinder type of game or something like that. But, like, one of those, like, co-op RPGs. Those types of games would be fun, I would say. You know, like Diablo, even. I've never really gone through an entire Diablo game. So, those are pretty co-op, not dependent, but pretty co-op accessible. No. That's not a game. More, you're throwing out some ideas here, but like that is literally the last game that I should be playing. That would be the worst stream. Honestly, it wouldn't even be enjoyable. It would just be crying in a corner. I'd just be crying. Here is Heart of Settlement, name of Idleshire. What have we got here? Guest? Greetings to you. I'm Alphino Lavalleur, and may I introduce my companions, Monomol and Yustola. We have journeyed far in search of a friend and seek to cross the river. But finding the main bridge collapsed. Oh, I'm sorry, that's what she's saying. Okay. But finding the main bridge collapsed, you went looking for a detour and ended up stumbling into Slowfix and his group. Is that right? That's the short of it, aye. This place, Idleshire. I came expecting a ghost town. Suffice to say, I'm surprised to find it so alive. Well, with all them precious artifacts laying about, it was only a matter of time before treasure hunters like me moved in. But we weren't the first to arrive, neither. By then, Slowfix and his gobby friends were already settled. At first, gobbies and hunters disliked each other. But understanding came, then friendship. Now gobbies and hunters have joined hands to build a great new nation. So that is what happened after we Charlene's departed. Oh, so you're locals. No hard feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings, but no one to live in them, felt like a waste, you know? We've been trying to put this place to rights, and everything's been going well for the most part, but it ain't all smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps your people left laying about are a bloody nuisance. And there's the Illuminati. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. The Illuminati harrying us day and night. Slowfix has a bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes, but way to understanding is helping one another. Help citizens of Isleshire, and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross the river. Well, I'm not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Let us assist Slowfix and his people. Dude, honestly, those simulator games are ones I'm actually tempted to do. I saw Power Wash Simulator, I've seen like Lawn Care Service Simulator, Car Wash Simulator. I'm like, honestly, they look like hella fun. They look like crazy amounts of fun. I don't know if I could ever get into like Train Simulator or Bus Driver Simulator, but I'm sure I would enjoy the hell out of playing Power Washing Simulator. It's just so satisfying, you know? That's a pugilist rogue arm. That's a shield. It looks like garbage. These ones actually look pretty nice. Even though I don't play ninja, and I don't think I'll ever play ninja. Those are pretty nice daggers. Let's see this lance. Again. Nah, this is garbage, dude. This is garbage tier lance. I hate it. Why does it look like such doo-doo? Also, why? These lances are too big. They're really hard to see in this portrait. I hate this. I hate this. Let me zoom out a little bit more. Alright, well, I guess I don't know what I would want. I guess I'll take the battle dance material. Golems be gone. I enjoy it, that Inviscera cleanup detail. Yeah, House Flipper. House Flipper would be really cool, too. Yeah, I would definitely kind of do something like that. That's when I'm thinking of games that have a story and an end. Gary, do you and I want to play, is it A Way Out? That new co-op game that won Game of the Year? Are you and I going to play the relationships breaking game? Or, you know, are we going to become closer because of A Way Out? No, It Takes Two, I'm sorry. It Takes Two. Me and Gary playing It Takes Two. Strengthening our relationship, or ruining it. We'll get an internet divorce. Internet couple breaks up, never to talk to each other again. If you're gonna do a Diablo, like go Warhammer 40k Inquisitor, it's like Diablo with a heavy bolter. Oh wait, dude, shit. It reminds me, yes, that does sound cool. I always want to get into Warhammer games, but a Space Marine co-op, because I want to go back to play Space Marine. I started that game when it first came out and never finished it. Actually played most of It Takes Two. Such a good game. Yeah, I watched some people play it too. Didn't get to the end though. Looks fantastic. So Uplanders agreed to help. Good. Here's what Slowfix wants Uplanders to do. Many golems prowl Isleshire, get in the way of expansion plans. Expansion plans. Slowfix wants Uplanders to eliminate golems. Uplanders are Charlian, yes. Charlians should know best way to deal with creatures. Yeah, just destroy them until they're not moving anymore. So we are to eliminate the golems. That should be a simple enough affair. The automatas were employed as sentinels, and by design can be unmade with coded commands. At the time of the Exodus, it was noughts and crosses, and I see no reason why it should not still work. Let us divide the task between the three of us, the quicker to be finished with it. With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard, I hate these quests, to enter the code to command noughts and crosses to unmake a golem. Alright, hold on, let's see. It's, oh, Jesus. Do I have caps lock on? I do. Alright, let's just, copy and paste that. Okay, cool. Inside. It Takes Two is about the jailbreak game. That's right. That's Justice Ferris' first game before A Way Out. Or, no. No, It Takes Two is not the jailbreak one. A Way Out is the jailbreak one. and then It Takes Two is the recent one. It's a follow-up. You got that one backwards. Okay, we need to go this way. We should get Lamb Space Hulk. That sounds like a fun Warhammer co-op. I mean, I'm always willing to give games a try, you know? As long as it doesn't, like, start cutting into my wallet too much. I'm not opposed to buying games. I recently got Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I haven't started that. I don't know if you're a fan of Borderlands, Gary. But a lot of my friends have been playing it and saying it's been pretty good. There's always Animal Crossing. I haven't touched Animal Crossing in nearly a year. With the shuttle, the golem crumbles into pieces. Sea of Thieves is pretty fun, but I'm not a huge fan of PvP. Yeah, neither am I. I'll be honest with you, Gary. I don't really like PvP either. So, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if you're a fan of Borderlands. I still need to play that game. Bye, golems. So that's just 2, right? That was boring. That was a boring quest. Could have been better. There's a quest where you have to say beaver. Jesus. Jesus. Of course there is. If you're willing to have a character to play once a week, I'd be down for Tiny Tina's. That's not to say you can't keep playing different characters without me. Is Wonderlands co-op? It's Borderlands, of course it is. Borderlands has always been co-op. Actually, well, maybe... No, Borderlands has always been co-op. There's no way they would make a single-player Borderlands. It's kind of like the whole point. Golems are no more. Wonderful. Now we can resume work to expand settlement. I think the only Borderlands type game that wasn't co-op was Tales from the Borderlands, because it was a visual novel. PC, yeah? Yeah. Unfortunately, it's only on the Epic Game Store. I don't know if you have any misgivings about that. Do I only mind playing once a week? I don't mind. I won't make it like an official Let's Play or anything. We'll just kind of keep it for us.
It'll be our little secret.
Yeah, no, I really don't mind. And if Kit wants to join, or Epps wants to join, or anyone else wants to join, they're more than welcome. But even if it's like, you're like, nah, I'm not really into Borderlands, like, I can keep that for myself, and we could try something else. Like, you guys can try to convince me into, whatchamacallit, Conan Exiles if you wanted. An Illuminati incident. Uplanders helped Gabi folk earns rights to be citizens of Idyllshire, but Slowfix must ask another favor. Another favor, you say? Short time ago, dear friend of Slowfix ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins, show no mercy even towards Gabikin. Slowfix fears for friend's life. Please find friends before Illuminati do. I am suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. Be that as it may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us make haste and find Slowfix's friends. Ooh, anniversary this weekend. Congratulations, brother. How many wonderful years has it been? What number are we celebrating? Looks like they want me to go where? Not here. Gotta exit this area. Okay, so we're up here. We need to go into the next area. Gotcha. Let's get out of Idyllshire. Eight years of marriage. 10 years together next month. Dang, bro. That's a long time. I should probably open up my compass here. It says southwest. Jesus. Okay, so somewhere in here. Alright, we'll ignore that then. Guess we'll get the Aether Currents when we decide. As of right now, we're just gonna ignore it. It's a purple quest over there. Louder than words. Who the hell's over here? I guess this is technically a settlement coming up. Surprised when you did the math. Hey man, well, something's going well. You don't need to worry about the time. You're not really counting the minutes or anything like that. You're just enjoying it. That's an aether current. Great. Alright, louder than words. You are stranger. You are sneaky peeker. You are thief working for Illuminati. You can't take these things. No, no. They are for all to enjoy. But Illuminati always try to steal and hide things. Taplex must be on constant guard. If you say you are a Gobby friend, then prove it. Find Illuminati and defeat them. Drive them away from this place. Who the hell are the Illuminati in this game? Somewhere down below us. I'm a little afraid of who the Illuminati are going to be. I can't make that jump. I can't make that jump. Well, I guess we're about to find out then. Kind of give us a little bit of a idea of what we're getting into. Oh, they're just a different faction. Okay, that's not that bad. Thought that was going to be much worse. Those are some good sound effects for guns. Let me be honest with you. That was a good gun sound effect that they got going on there. Real punchy, real weighty. Oh man, once you learn what the Illuminati are after, can't wait, dude. Can't wait. I always love finding out, like, secret things about factions or different groups of people. Alright, we'll turn that quest in when we start going back. Actually, we should probably do it now, because we'll most likely teleport back to Idleshire. We will most likely teleport back. It's a reason unlike any other. Don't ruin the surprise. You slew an Illuminati fighting force. You are a true Gobby friend. The things here are for all people of Idleshire, but Illuminati tried to steal them away. Sorry. Illuminati is our enemy. Illuminati is your enemy. This means you are our friend. Sure. Am I gonna cry when I figure out the reason? Yeah, is it like, ooh, they were actually the good guys all along. The Idleshirians are the assholes. I miss my mount so much of my new character. So you did end up starting over then, Gary? Damn, look at this guy. Starting over Realm Reborn after all these years. You're probably gonna cry. Well, now I'm expecting it. Now I won't cry. I'll be a man about it. I found a way to justify it, really. What's the reasoning there then? Besides, I haven't done it in years and I want to see what it's like. Beyond the reasoning of, I just wanted to, damn it. If I would have known Gary was over here going through the game again, would have been like, yo bro, let's do it together. Started a new character on the European server, so I have a character to play with all my friends. Gotcha, gotcha. That is a good reason. That is a good reason indeed. Are they just starting out, or are you catching up to them? Man, I wish I had friends who played this game. Duty. Oh, independent solo duty. Catching up. Wouldn't that be nice to have friends? Huh? Who's that? Oh, a new guy in our chat room. Hey, everyone, say hello to Epilonic. Epiloni? Huh. I've never seen that name before. Goody Uplander. Long time no eye catch. What is bringing Uplander here? Yeah, God, does Uplander have lusty eyes for junk of Brayflox? Uplander must not be touching junk of Brayflox. Brayflox is finding junk first. I knew I recognized that voice. Greetings, Brayflox. It has been a while. This is the Brayflox cheese boy from Longstop, right? That's the lore that we're going with? Forgive us for interrupting your work, but Captain Wisecrat gave me to understand that you are marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here? Brayfox eat Illuminati for Sunapause? Sunspees? Nah. I kind of like their armor. I like this guy's little face mask. He looks angry. I like this little dude's off-colorings. This guy, he could use some work. Who eats... Wait, who eats who for Sunapiece? Senpai? Cream pie? Brayflox. Owl talks. Unwise you are to come here after dirty talking secret knowings of cheese make from Illuminati. Brayflox did no unright. Cheese recipe is gobby birthright. Save tongue flaps for trading in deathbed. These guys talk weird.
Oh. Okay.
They just got a fucking tank. But that's cool. I fought one of these in Elden Ring. Pray to Godfathers for Godfathers for punishment is near times. It appears we have no choice. I guess the Tinkerers will be our main guys, right? I'm assuming these guys are... Oh, God. Alright, let's get all these dudes. What about you? Do you want some? These guys aren't actually all that strong. I'm assuming the Tinkerers are kind of like healers in a way. So if you don't take care of them, then they'll heal this thing. Let's see how they do that. There you are. Oh, do we want to kill these things? How strong are they? Okay, we might want to bump them out a little bit. Just bump these things out so we don't get hit. Alfie now. Oh, Jesus. Wow, those are a lot. Those are a lot. I see. Oh, he's a summoner? He's a summoner now. Boy's got his carbuncle. Wait, they still have ruby carbuncles? Well, I guess so. It hasn't turned into Ifrit yet, so that makes sense. Alright, I'm just gonna focus on this thing for now, then. Or at least for the moment. Everyone else can kind of suck my butt. The fuck just happened, dude? That was just straight up loud. Interesting. Alright. Oh, we killed it. Nice. Alright, just focus on these guys. Oh my god, they just keep on bringing more. Everyone can have a ruby carbuncle? Is that true, though? Can everyone really have a ruby carbuncle? I thought that was like... Yestola, what the fuck? That wasn't holy, was it? It's just an eggy glamour? Gotcha. Huh. No, I just thought the carbuncles were a specific thing. Are they fighting over cheese? Yes. Yes, they are. I just so liked them to death. Yeah, I guess so. Illuminati, no match for furious godfists of Brayflox. More junk is awaiting Brayflox Muchly? Anyways, Brayflox is taking leaves of Uplanders. Is this why I would cry? Because Brayflox just stole their cheese? Am I supposed to feel bad that he stole their cheese? Anyways, being embroiled in a cheese war was the last thing I expected coming from Charlene. At any rate, we have to fulfill Slowfix's request. Let us return with the good tidings and be on our way. I guess so. I guess it was just a cheese quest. Still rocking Gunbreaker. Yeah, I have a feeling Gunbreaker is going to be our class for quite a while now. If I had, I guess, maybe a more consistent group. I know Eps and Kit are willing to help whenever, and a lot of people in chat are as well. But I don't know on their schedules all the time. If I had a consistent group to play, if we were all playing it together, going through the story together, I would probably choose one of the DPS. Just because first playthrough, it's a little hard to want to tank because there's mechanics. I'm I don't know when I should pick up ads. I don't know the mechanics here. Obviously a lot of the story ones are pretty simple, but it's just knowing when you should be prepared for certain things and when you should be doing other things. I know there's the tank anxiety isn't really a thing anymore as much, but it's I wouldn't tank in any harder content. Oh no, dude, it's perfectly okay. I say that and it's just I'm not stressed. I'm still playing it. I'm still enjoying the hell out of it. You're also talking to the guy who has way too much anxiety to independently ask people to play, so he plays solo. Uplanders are back. Did Uplanders find friend of Slowfix? I'm just cruising by myself. There's often reasons why I don't play co-op games. It's because my schedule is so out there for most people that I just couldn't justify trying to adjust anyone's schedule to fit my streaming stuff. I just don't think it would be fair. Time has not cured recklessness of Brave Flocks. Without help from Uplanders, Brave Flocks would now be dead Gabi. Slowfix owes Uplander debt of gratitude. Slowfix and Brave Flocks are joined by unseverable Gabi bonds. If Slowfix had known that Uplanders are friends of Brave Flocks, Slowfix would have welcomed Uplanders to Gabi Flocks at first meeting. Bow. We'll take the bow. Leaving Idleshire. Thank God, I didn't want to talk to this guy anymore. I hate the way that they talk. That's a shitty staff. I hate it. I don't think I'm gonna like this one. It's too tiny. Way too tiny. Ugh. The colors are also really off. Not bad. I don't think I'll ever be playing Astrologian. The Red Mage weapons suck, yeah? It's just a normal rapier and a different colored stone. Nothing really crazy going on with that yet. But they're pretty boring. Uplander have upheld bargain most highly. As promised, Slowfix makes Uplanders honored citizens of Idleshire, free to cross river at will. Though Uplanders must leave now, Slowfix hopes that Uplanders will pay many visits and help build great new nation. You are most kind, my friend. You may be certain that we will return. I must confess, at first it upset me to learn that my home had been occupied by others, but I see now that it is in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Charlene thrive once more, to become a home to people of all races and creeds. Slowfix has already ordered the Gobwatch to let Uplanders through. Safe travels. She really has no claim to this land. She has no reason to be upset. Alfino, Mona, shall we then? You abandoned it. You could have gone back years ago, but you decided not to. It's like being mad that you moved out of your house and then someone else bought it. Doesn't make no goddamn sense. Ebon Aetherflow. Ooh. 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 Okay. Kind of liking those, dude. Gauntlets over the jacket. Those ones are kind of cool. Has a little bit more contrast to them. It's alright. Those are alright. Anyways. Half-Lux's important task for a trusty Uplander must be done with fastness. Aetherite of Idleshire needs inspections, maybe needs upkeep too. If Gobbies do not take a look and fix the little problem, its spinnings may shudder and stop, or there is very big boom. But half six does not have the right tools. Uplander, there is no time to waste. Half 6 needs Aetherflow distributors. The nearest are in base of Illuminati. Come raid their store pots. More Illuminati stuff, okay. That's gonna be in the Hinterlands? No, Idleshire. What? Okay, oh, I see. Right, there's 2 different little areas. Once we leave here, we'll get there. Looks like we need to exit through this way. I didn't even realize there was a way to go this way. Oh no, that's for the main quest. Shit, where do I need to go for this one? Out this way. You need to go out this way. Out on the road again, seeing what's out here for us to enjoy. Too bad there wasn't a little aetheryte that we could have fast traveled to. So now we're stuck just wandering. And here I am without my snacks. I mean, like, it's a decent looking area. It's kind of just barren, though. Like, you have some of these, like, pocket cities, but, man, well, I can say that. But in reality, if you looked at, like, Gordania, Limsa, Limensa, they were pretty barren, too, right? They were just, like, cut up more in segments. This is a little bit larger of an open area. So, I guess in reality, it's not any more or less populated. Just somehow feels like it is. Okay. If you need it, it can ferry you around a bit faster. I wouldn't dare ask of you, but if you're willing. The problem being is, you need to be in my party, right? Will you be able to see the quest that I'm on and where I need to go if you're ferrying me around? I may have made a mistake here, unless I can get in the back way. Shit. I need to go back in the town. Fuck. Yep, we went the wrong way. Alright, we gotta find a hole into this place. Crud. Not by memory, it's been a good few years. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I don't wanna trouble you, man. I feel like it'd actually end up being a little bit more of an annoyance for you, because how the hell do I continue getting in here? Where am I going right now? Oh, okay, I think I see. Yeah. Okay, I see. We're in here now. Where's this guy at? Alright, let's just get rid of this dude. You can always stream peek. True. That's true. Ooh, this dude's got sparklers over here. Oh shit, he's not dead. I kind of thought he would die. Hi. Choose him. Nope. Leave me alone. I'm just gonna run them through. Whoever targets me when we get to the destination, we'll deal with them then. Not gonna worry too much. Whoop. So sneak right through there. Alright, he's left us. Let's grab this pot. Oh, we have 3 of them we need to get. Oh, hey bud. There you are. So do you want me to invite you to the party? I don't want, if you have other things you want to be doing, dailies or whatnot, I don't want to keep you. Was idling for dungeon? Yeah, if you got dungeon stuff that you're trying to do, it's probably better if you're not part of the party then, because I don't know if you'll or do you mean idling for the dungeon that I'll have to do later? Is there a dungeon coming up? I guess so, in a while, not quite just yet. I should have teleported when I had the chance. I kind of messed up there. Later on, in a bit. Yeah, okay, I see. Alright, let's... Before they target us, let's fast travel real fast. Yeah, just easier to stay on than wander off. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate you taking the time to stick around for that dungeon that we haven't even activated yet. Ew. I hate it. God, I hate it so much. You know, I don't want to sit here and stream shame anyone for their choices of glamour or fashion, but like that was just objectively bad. Has Uplander found Aetherflow distributors? Ugh. It's so weird seeing like the duality of man in a way whenever you play an MMO. Like people who just like try to make like the weirdest looking characters, and then people who like try to make themselves, and then people who are just like, I'm just gonna do something completely different. I'm just gonna make cool looking characters. Other people are like, I'm just gonna make a goofy ass little nugget. Thank you, Uplander. With these, half-six can do upkeeping. Uplanders of Charlian are making aetherites to whirl. Using Trixie's ancient knowings, if Gobby Flock uses tools and parts left by old Uplanders, an aetherite of Idleshire will stay spinning for many, many years. Cool. I guess we'll take that. Let's see if it's better than what I currently have. It is not. And I don't think a new quest has opened up either. So we should be good. And I can't really see if there's any other quests that have opened up over here, unless I travel there. Alright, cool. Let's continue our quest then. Also need to at one point check my achievements to see if if I have enough for that one mount that I really want. Probably one of my favorite mounts just because of the animation. By order of Chief Slowfix, Uplanders can come and go at will. One moment for cleaning away barricade. Finally, we can continue our journey. We should probably also go. Oh, Jesus. No, that's peak comedy right there. Just seeing my dudes just run away. Barring any misadventure, we shall soon arrive at the cave where Matoya resides. Unless you have unfinished business in Idleshire, let us strike out at once. I am ready whenever you are. Let us go and meet the legendary Matoya. I'm actually curious to see what she looks like in this game. Yo, dude, I wonder if Matoya's in... Oops, need to talk to Yustola. In Strange of Paradise. I wonder if that's a character, or if they just kind of skipped over that. Ahead lies the answering quarter, where the scholars of Charlian gathered to hone their knowledge. Even from this distance, 'tis plain that much of it has been given back to the wilderness. I don't really like any of these, so I guess we'll take the Red Mage. Matoya's Cave. The cave in which Matoya resides is situated on the southern edge of the hinterlands. In choosing that spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You'll not find it unless you know to look for it. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream? We shall ford the stream it spans. I don't know what that means in that context. Thence, head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff. Maybe like follow, I guess. Ooh, little caterpillar, dude. Crawler. Oh, do you turn into like that moth creature that we saw earlier? Do you do a Poke evolution? Alright, so there is an aetheryte in this world. To the south, 95 miles. There it is. Found it. I think that's only 2 that we found in this area, though. There's still one more hidden somewhere. I still need one for the Sea of Clouds. Fuck. Alright, need to go back to the Sea of Clouds at some point and find that one. I hate these aether currents so much, dude. Alright, this one's directly south, huh? What a boring way to execute flying. I wish there was a better way. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what that is. I'm not a game developer or designer, but I wish there was a better way. Oh yeah, that is the area that we were at before. Okay, interesting. There's just 2 separate ways. So is there like a piece of land that's connecting these 2 bits, or are they completely separate? I think this is the best, just like casual area music that we've heard so far. Yeah, I think I can say that with confidence. So far. I'm sure there'll be much better ones. But Idleshire so far has some pretty good music. Or I guess this is the Dravanian hinterlands. Ooh, uh-oh. I think we hit a dead end. Oh, crud. Okay. Oh, fuck. Actually, this looks like a path. We may not be able to get up there, but I think we can continue following it this way. Hopefully. If not, I'm gonna have to find a way up at some point. Okay. We'll see where this takes us. Yo, these frogs want to fight? Yeah, right, dude. Get out of here. Get the nuggets out of here. Ugh, stuck. Oh, Jesus, I'm stuck. Alright, these dudes want to fight. Nope, we found the right area. Look at this dude doing his little hippity hops. Okay, fine. Fine. You asked for it. Oh, Jesus, I got the other one. Oh, bye. Oh, that was you. Damn, dude, these dudes die like a freaking dumbasses. I hate that. Their death pose is the worst. 0 out of 10. This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced, Morna. Well, that will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and times will have done naught to improve my master's temperament. Doubt not, but that there will be sentinels and traps both to deter unwanted guests, but will not be deterred, will we? Go on, touch the wall yonder. You will want to have your weapon near at hand. Excuse me, what? Can you not, like, announce that we're gonna be here first? Maybe you go first, introduce us, and then we'll follow. Why the hell do I have to do this, Yustola? I thought you loved me. I thought I was gonna be your girlfriend. Jesus. Nope, they weren't kidding. Okay. Nope, they really weren't kidding. Fair enough. Thought I could take a sip of my drink. Guess again. Jesus, can you please stop doing AoEs? That'd be fantastic. Thank you. Anything else? Speak with Yastola. Ooh, Aether card. Damn it, next to this guy. He's gonna see me if I don't take care of him now, though. I'll just take it. Frog legs, I'll take it. It's fine. Ooh, he slowed me, though. That's not a fantastic feeling. This was the last overworld Aether current that we needed, so now we just need to do some of the missions, and we'll be able to fly. Those sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. The way should be clear. Come, let us go and see my master. I'm a little concerned at who your Stola's master is going to be. What are they going to do for Matoya in this game, huh?
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today, no manners at all.
There she is. Exactly how I expected her to look, actually.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see, and still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
Where's her crystal eye?
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Get wrecked, Lou.
Grandson, begging your pardons.
Oh, Alfie, no. You Twinkie motherfucker.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats, like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bucker, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
I love this version of Matoya's Cave song. It's good. It's some good stuff. Still doesn't do the original, but it's a good version.
Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it.
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too. Frightening ones. Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Please don't jinx her. Please. I can bear to lose your Stola again. Or her cute little tail. Alright. Matoya's Cave, dude. Straightforward broom. Enchanted broom. Toro Rago. Junkmonger. Alright, Aether Current quest, I'm assuming? Yeah. Sorrow Rago's Common Life. Well, let's stop the auto scroll. Woe is me, Ribbit. Mistress Matoya will have my hide. You are a guest, and yet you would lend me your aid? Oh, thank you, kind adventurer. I am in your debt. Permit me to introduce myself, Ribbit. I am Sorrow Rago, a humble servant of Mistress Matoya. I am tasked with picking leaves from her garden, from which I make her tea. Alas, drawing to their medicinal properties, bugs have recently taken to ravaging the herbs. I attempted to get rid of the pests, but they are too much for a lone Porogoro. Porogoro? Yeah, whatever. To handle. I would be grateful if you could eliminate them in my stead. Rabbit, ribbit, rabbit, roof roof. So we're exterminators now. Great. Fantastic. I love it. On one hand, it's nice that these quests aren't technically difficult. To get the Aether Currents, they're just kind of tedious, I guess is the best way of putting it. I should also probably see if it's not in here, right? Yeah, okay. Just in case they had like a secret exit or entrance over to the herb garden in the cave. Okay, so it's out here. Gotcha. Let's see. Bugs. Okay. That's it for that one. Looks like we'll have 3 more enemies we need to fight. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, shit. Restarted my combo. Didn't mean to. I was on the last bit of my combo and I restarted it. Alright, last one is over here. Cool. Alright, that should be it. Get that new Aether Current, then we can start flying around this area. I think that was right? This was, we might need one more, actually. We might need one more. If I'm not mistaken, we needed one more of the land ones, but we needed 2 of the quest ones, so... just shy. Oh, shit. Completely skipped right over that. I don't know why I was so quick on doing that. What was he saying? Picking leaves less drawn to medical properties. Okay. I attempted to get rid of the pest, too powerful. The bugs are no more. Oh, thank you. Not only are you kind, but you are strong as well, Ribbit. Now I can resume my duties again, harvesting and making tea. It is all I am capable of. I am a failed creation, you see. Unlike my mistress's other children, I am incompetent and clumsy. For what of a task I could perform, she bade me serve her tea 7 times daily, but even in this, I need assistance, Ribbit. Unless I make myself more useful, 'tis only a matter of time before my mistress removes my enchantment. Then I would revert to an ordinary toad, incapable of speech. I cannot bear the thought of that. I must become a better servant, and I believe that I can do so, if only I knew what my mistress desires. Having received of her blessing, the brooms here are bound to possess this knowledge. Alas, they refuse to talk to me. But you are our guest. They cannot willfully ignore you, even if they are not entirely cooperative or forthright. I'm sorry, cooperative or forthright. Please speak with them, Ribbit, and acquire the information I need to survive. No, I will not. You're on your own, my dude. Unless it's perps, I ain't doing it. Forbidden knowledge, and there's our aether current.
'Twas 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes, a device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. Perhaps.
I don't remember.
All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
You were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Oh boy, okay.
Not so fast, you lot. Stola and the boy are staying with me.
Why?
I need help to make new sentinels to replace the old ones you walloped. They'll be board and lodging, don't you worry. But know that you'll have to work for them. Hard. I'll have no sluggards in my house.
Yeah, but like that could totally wait until right? Right? You still can help. God damn it. Anyways, that is... oh, the Great Library's guardians shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. You'll hardly notice Stola's absence, and the girl, whatever, would only get in your way. Damn. But if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well, then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. Now, the library's entrance is locked tight. I'll loan you one of my servants to open it. The broom yonder. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, girl. I think that's my favorite bit of lore, is that Matoya can't tell if Alfino is a boy or a girl. Granted, he does have a twin, but still. It's funny. Greetings, good madam. I'm Broomsy, my lady's servant of some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you. I am given to understand that you wish to enter the great Google Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the Collapse Bridge. Okay. East, Collapse Bridge. I shall go on ahead and await you at the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. Okay. That's a movement animation. Not sure how I feel about it. It's kind of cute, kind of goofy at the same time. I'm gonna have to get some more juicy juice here soon. Starting to run out. Okay. East after leaving the cave. And then we look for a broken bridge. I'm just gonna ignore these porogos. Sun leeches. Nice. The ruling quarter. Nice. Is this the bridge? Yep, broken bridge. There it is. Alright, so I'm assuming we need to get up here then? Leave me alone. Okay. Yeah, this looks like a grand library if I've ever seen one. Hey, Epps, you around and ready? I'm assuming this is the dungeon you were talking about? There he is. Just waiting. It's like a little hide and seek thing. It's just like, where's Epps? Invite to party. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, Broomsy. Unlock the way for us. You stand before the Great Google Library, one of Heideland's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the Exodus, some summers since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. Mine apologies, madame. Pray no mind to the... Sure, okay. Pray pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. Alright. Nerves kicked in just a little bit again, but I guess that's just going to be an everyday thing. Clear selections, everything should be good. We are almost synced. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, Instapop. Let's go. Hopefully we don't die. Ah. All right, see what we got. Don't forget, we'll see what we can do. Is there further we can go? No, it looks like the door's been closed, yeah? Looks like we can go further if we want. I'm learning slowly but surely. Whoa, 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 whoa. Interesting, okay. Light bridges and staircase and stuff. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool if you ask me. These guys are kind of annoying, huh? Constantly doing their AoEs. How dare they? I guess I could have pulled these guys further in, yeah. Probably should get used to doing a little bit bigger of pulls. Dude, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of cool. Yeah, we'll see. Since it's my first time really doing any dungeons, I like to play it easy. Obviously, once you get used to certain things, it's a little bit easier to justify going a little bit harder, but at the beginning, not so much. Everyone's got to go at my pace. Then again, I do have Epps as my healer, so I really could just, like, go ham, but... Was that a Reaper turning into that weird... Oh my god, it's the Demon Wall. Oh, I'm sorry, it's the Demon Tomb. Not quite the wall. I don't know if I can turn this... No, it doesn't look like I can turn this guy around or anything like that. So, we just gotta stand here in the center of him. Yeah, the Reaper totally turns into like a Spectre form. Interesting. Can't say I was expecting that. I got slowed. Straight up. Shouldn't have stood right in that, but I did, like an idiot. Honestly, couldn't even see it at the moment that I was at. What the fuck? Oh god, get out of that. Thank you. Repel. Oh, okay. Straight up repelling. Interesting. I'm going to follow you all. So is this how it works? It just turns us around every time? Okay, interesting. Cool, so it's not like slowly moving towards us or anything like that, from what I can tell. Get out of that. Ooh, okay. He's changing up his tactics. What the fuck? Interesting. Ice floor. Oh, look at that dude sliding around like that. If I'm not mistaken, if because of Shiva, if you move while the ice thing is active, you start slipping and sliding all over the place, and probably will get launched off the arena, right? Oh, okay, yep. Gotcha. Fair enough. Cool. Cool. Good to know. Which way are we going? Yeah, I got turned around. We're going past the demon wall. Gotcha. Definitely got turned around there. Music's kind of funky. Page 64. Should I not? I probably shouldn't fight this guy, huh? I don't know if the page 64 did anything, if he was like a bad mob to fight or anything like that. But it seems like it was okay. I want to exit out of this, please. Thank you. Reaper died. Did I let that happen? Uh-oh. I don't know if I didn't get something right, take an attack or get the enemy from that. I thought I had it all, but there's a good chance I didn't. Oh, shit, he was already dead. Activated that without any reason. Okay. Oh boy, alright, you're a big boy. I love that this is all just from one of the other Final Fantasies. Like, this just makes me feel so happy. I'm gonna pull this guy further. I hope this is what I'm supposed to do. This is what I always feel like I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, bud. Come back. Thank you. Maybe keep him on the book then? He seems to want to stay here. I don't know what the scale cutters do. I think we're okay though. Probably should stay on the main dude, but I'll focus on some of these other guys as well. Help you guys out a little bit here. Might have kept the enmity on him. I probably should have been switching back and forth there. What are these things on me right now? Oh, hopefully they don't kill me. Sweet. Is that Montoya's hat? No, not quite. Damn, I got excited for a second. Got excited for half a second, that's for sure. Music's kind of chaotic in this place, but I kind of like it. I don't see anyone else except for this guy. We'll just take care of this one. Nope, there we go. Page... Not the page 64s. Not this time. Come back here. Thank you. I thought he would come with us. He died a lot faster. Kinda thought he would come right with us. Leather-bound diaries and stuff all around here. Interesting. Yeah, was that it? No way. Just opening up the way. Okay. Cutscene. Oh, I hate him. He opens up his face. Not a huge fan of that. Where the hell am I? Where are you guys? There you are. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's go. Okay. The hell is all this? What? I have no idea what's happening right now. Sure, looks like you guys took care of that for me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Because I didn't do shit. Two. Then I'm assuming... Oh, we need two over here. Okay, okay, I see, I get it. And then two over there. And that's it, right? Just stop those. Okay. Sweet. Nailed it. That was kind of cool, having like different mechanics where you have to all kind of cooperate and pay attention to what's going on outside of the boss itself. I kind of like that. It reminds me of the Crystal Towers. Once you got to the top, you had to like focus on different things. That was kind of cool. Always kind of a test of anxiety though, because I never know as the tank if I should go do those mechanics or if I should just keep the boss stationary. But it seems like he was charging stuff up, so he wasn't going to move or focus on anyone up. So it was just best to disengage, use my long range. Alright, there we go. Epps, thanks again for helping me, my bro. Appreciate it. Alright, so now we just gotta return back to Matoya. There was no Aether Current next to Matoya, right? Yeah, gotta walk it. Though it does seem like my mount speed did get increased, though. I don't know if that's just me, but it does feel like my mount speed got increased. I might have missed it. Honestly, they could have told me, and I wouldn't have even paid attention. It said it was in the cave? Okay. Cool. Yeah, I completely missed the prompt. It's like right here, and I just didn't see it for whatever reason. Either I was looking at chat or off screen, or I was just reading, or just completely blind. All of the above, honestly. Okay. Whoops, did not mean to get off. I think I pulled out my weapon by accident.
Alright, Matoya, what do you have for us now that we have this book?
I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of wasn't ready to, well, I really don't know, but I'm not really ready to leave Matoya yet. Kind of want to do more for her and with her. Just because, like, such nostalgia from Final Fantasy 1. I don't know, I kind of want to play the Pixel Remaster. I know it's like, this is going to sound so dumb, but I kind of want to go back and play like 1 through 6 again. I know I shouldn't, but kind of want to. I take it you found the tome. Well, let me see it then.
Hi, this is it, alright. Shatola, boy, put down whatever you're doing and come here. Mona has returned with the tome. Thank the gods, but another minute under Master Matoya's exacting supervision, and I would certainly have lost my mind, or perhaps merely my temper. Some things never change indeed. Well, I, for one, appreciate the exacting supervision. In this short while we have been here, I have gained a far better understanding of arcane entities than I did during my entire time at the Studium. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind, create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louis Suarez's grandson, or no, it'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar, and a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. I wonder if Alfino's gonna have a Matoya training arc, you know, come back stronger, older, better. Hotter, twinkier, I don't know. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed. So, Morna has returned with the tome, has she not? Shall we examine it?
There we go. Aether Current obtains. Real quick before we talk to her, travel, Aether Currents. One, no, that's not the sea clouds. We need one more to find just naturally, and then we could fly. Crud. Alright. An eye for Aether.
I had not thought to behold this tome again.
Oh, shit, I turned off the auto scroll. I'm sorry. I thought I had turned it off earlier.
There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need. The Eye!
Ah, dragon power.
Drawing ether into itself for as long as the great worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
I'm loving this white mage just solo. I do really have the confusion whether or not her eyes were a bluish before or if they've always been gray, and I'm just mistaken. I thought you could see
Wait.
her cat eyes before. Now you can't really. So I think her eyes have changed since she's been back.
When did the light fade from your eyes?
Cool. There it is. There it is. Literally asked the same question.
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Is she like technically blind, but she's doing like ether sight? No way, dude. Is that canon? She can't like really see normally. She just sees ether now, kind of like if you will, how Daredevil sees with his echolocation, whatever's. Really? Whoa! I just kind of thought that was her ether sight. You know, like she could just see more. She could see beyond sight. I can see all the things. No, I noticed it. I mean, you can choose white eyes. I didn't connect the fact that because she could see ether, she was also blind. And now she was only seeing ether. I just kind of figured that was just like a new type of eye. And I mean, it's Japanese media. You have to realize like their eye things, like, I don't know, almost like Sasuke's eye, whatever it's called. The, not Uchikatana, what the fuck is it called? Sharingan? I just figured it was something like that. She could just see all the things, ether, surrounding energy, people, and stuff. But no, wow. Okay, fair enough. I mean, it was also the question, I didn't really have confirmation if her eyes were blue before, or if I was just noticing something that wasn't actually a thing. Ep said, yes, they were blue before, and then the game responded in kind and gave me the information I needed. No, it's just one of those things. I don't know. Like, you had theories about it, but there's no one ever actually confirming it, so I just kind of figured, like, oh, okay, this is just a new look for Y'shtola. Maybe, like, they decided to update her character design and just the new thing, and they're not going to explain it. It's almost like the Rhodey thing in Iron Man 2. They're like, hey, I was one actor, now I'm another actor, deal with it. So, cool. It's good to actually have confirmation, though. Thank you, guys. Thanks to your customarily heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Emmerich regarding the eye. Before I do that, do I want to go find this last aether current? Do not detect any compasses nearby. Excuse me, what? No. Did I mistake it? I'm in the hinterlands. I can't fly yet, so it must be so far off that it's just not giving me any indication. Oh no, this is, I'm sorry, this is still a main quest one. Yellow is for main quest. That was my bad. I need to go back to the Sea of Clouds in order to get the travel one. Okay. Fair enough. Do I want to go try to find that one? I don't even know how to get to the Sea of Clouds from here. No, it's not the training miss. I'll probably be this one. Joining area. Nope, not from there. How the hell do you even get to... Where's the joining area for the Sea of Clouds in this fucking game? Whatever. Not gonna worry about it then. Let's go to our mission. Yeah, it was quest one. Figured it out. Thank y'all. I just had a brain hiccup. I mean, my entire life is full of brain hiccups, so it's nothing new. Let's be real here. Nothing new. Do I need to go to the last vigil? No. Okay. It's a nice peaceful piano melody. I appreciate it. You know, it's not often that I pay attention to music in video games unless it's like really impactful and standoutish. I gotta say, the music in this game has been fantastic since Heavensward started. I wasn't sure if I'd like it as much, but they're doing a decent job. Ah, you are returned. Hold on, let's just turn that off. Sir Emmerich, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce Y'shtola, a fellow scion of the Seventh Dawn and Archon of Sharlayan. My lord, pray excuse me for foregoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please, tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. So anyways, we were talking to this old lady in a cave with some floating brooms. And you are certain that the eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converger? At Justinian's command, yes. Very well, I shall speak with him. My thanks, Sir Emmerich. Nay, my friend, 'tis I who should thank you, as should every Ishgardian. You labor in our name, with nary a care for your own safety. Let us next speak with Cid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric ram. Has it already been almost 3 hours since we started stream? Holy nuggets, bro. 2 hours and 44 minutes. Feels like it's only been 20 minutes. Truly and honestly. That is insane. Oh. Okay. Well, shit. Airship landing. I think there is an Aether right next to the Crozier, right? No. I want to go to... Okay, I want to go here. Alright, we're going to have to think about taking a little break here soon then, if we're almost at 3 hours. cheese and rice, bro. Cheese and rice. Yes. Is there anything else around here that we should pick up? What's your sign? And Dark Spectacle. Nope. Okay. I do want to go check my Grand Company soon. I can't remember if I've completed... Yeah, I've completed all that. I need to do this one. That was something that I said I wanted to do at some point. Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram. Greetings, Sid. It has been a while. No heartfelt reunion, you're just like, yeah, alright. This tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as the etheric converger. Our ram should operate on the self-same principle. Ah, where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hands and I'll go off into my own world. Gods, it's good to see you. And bearing a gift besides. A very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was a name day. It was my name day. But there will be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. So long as I have a grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together, which leaves the small matter of the energy source. We believe we have found a solution to that problem as well. Pray forgive our lateness. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So this is the fabled eye, by the 12th. It seethes. 'Tis a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let us see if we can't make something out of them. You heard the chief. We're not resting until the etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep. Oh, cart chocobo. Cart chocobo? What? That was a weird saying. I'm not exactly sure if he was like trying to cuss or something, but an eye for ether. Complete. We're getting close to the level 60 quest here. I might need to level up a little bit more. I'm almost caught up with the current content. Uh-oh. Hour of departure. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it's only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Sid requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writings. May I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you? Sure, I guess. So the hour's nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds I fear I would only be a burden to you. Huh, okay. No, we're not quite towards the end. In the consorting with the Asians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end this madness. May the Fury watch over you. Alright, who else? Talk to Lucia at the Congression, talk to Tatter at the Forgotten, and speak with Hilder at the Broom. Fair enough. Alright, no one around here. That's none of the places in this area, so we have to fast travel back. I guess we'll go to the Forgotten Knight first. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Lucia. I think we'll talk to Tatsuru last. She's our girl. It may not be like the correct order, but I like Tatsuru. She's growing on me, I should say. This is it then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation.
Perhaps you think it's strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray? I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. But that's all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than my own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are both of heartfelt faith, prayers are born of heartfelt faith. In manipulating the people's beliefs for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne. Yeah. Oh, Hilder. Oh, Hilder Dilder. I have some words for you. I just hope Tatru doesn't cry. I just don't want to see her cry. She's too sweet, too innocent for this world. There she is. There's Hilda. Well, if it isn't my old friend Morna, I'll have to face the Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give those bastards a good walloping myself. That snake, Cherry especially, but I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poorer folks might get it in their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want, and I'll need to be around to remind them of that in case they forget. No need to worry about us. Anyways, I'll work with Sir Emmerich to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, okay? Okay, it's not quite the end, but everyone's talking like it's about to be the final battle. But I guess based off our travel log here, we know there's at least one more area we need to get Assis La. So we need to do a few quests over there, most likely, in order to start flying. So, not quite there, but I'm assuming close. At least, what is it, 4, usually? How many Aether Currents? You need 5, so at least like 5 quests that give you Aether Currents, and probably a few scattered in between. So you're off to face the Archbishop then. Please be careful, and watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. Tatru got a little hat. Look at that little new hat. I guess she did get... I think those are all new clothes. I mean, newish from what I remember her wearing last time. It's cute. I should say last time in A Realm Reborn. I haven't really been paying attention to anything else with Tatru. Okay. I guess we'll go to the last vigil and talk to Forton. Talk to the Fortons. This Durandare Knight's just been sitting here for so long. I haven't done anything with him. Poor guy. Freezing his tail off over there. Mr. Smole, how good of you to pay me a visit. It feels as if it were only yesterday when first we met here in this chamber. You came to us a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. Hashfant. He would not have told you, but the when Hashfant begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. Ooh, I just got chills right there, dude. At the time, I assumed that he was waxing lyrical. It was his wont. It was his, as was his wont. But I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth. You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. Oh, Ashfan. The Four Tiles, some of the best families in this entire fucking video game. God, they're just like all of them. I guess, no, was it Emmeline? Or is it Toriel? One of the brothers was kind of an incompetent ass, but at the end of the day, they were all fairly decent people. They were all fairly decent. I probably should have just fast traveled to get to the airship landing, but oh well, I've committed. Alright, I guess when we turn this in, we're going to the new area, new zone. We won't be back here for a little while. Goodbye, Ishgard. You were bleak and dreary. Can't even say you were that much fun to be in, but you gave us some good memories. We'll probably see you for the expansion, the patches for the expansion, but still. Okay. Sid is aboard, doing calculations. Count Edmont bequeathed you Lord Hoshawan's shield, a noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. The hour of departure. Alright, since we have almost hit 3 hours, I actually am going to take a real break this time. We will come back and go see where the main mission takes us in a second. I will be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Hopefully y'all had a good break. Abs is over here figuring out more glam. Alright. Hey, you gotta get the fashion going. Anyways, let's continue. The first flight of the Excelsior. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Yep, let your stolen know to make ready. Where the hell is she? Oh, she's over here. You okay, girl? Need a smooch to make you feel all better?
Until but recently, the Ashgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing.
Bro, you're never gonna get a girlfriend like this, bro.
The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict. And by my hand, it shall be done. Then, you may speak of achievement.
Have these two even exchanged words besides this? He's gonna just come in strong like that?
It's not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
This dude sucks. He still sucks. Oh, I had hope. What was that NPC running in the background for? That was weird.
12 be praised, thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee.
The white?
White Auracite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Of course. I'll be honest with you, I almost forgot about Moonbreeder until they started mentioning her again. But of course I'll slay whoever's standing in our way. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see if we're ready to take off. Let us go, Morna, to Azizla. To a new land of Allegan construction.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time.
Cute.
Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. All aboard!
I wonder if they'll keep on changing the name.
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success.
Of the airship for each expansion.
Know that wheresoever you may go, my my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Return to us, all of you. Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
I have this like level of excitement or like coziness, warmness. I don't know if anyone else gets this, like that final moment when you build up to like the ends, like when you just kind of feel like hyped almost. I don't know the correct feeling or words to describe this, but there's like this warmness that I have, this excitement at the same time, a little bit of nervousness. Just kind of when you come to like a culmination of like a final season of a show you're watching or a game or a book that you're reading, that heroic spirit kind of bundles up in you. They did a good job for that cutscene, I'd say.
This is it. Get ready.
It's that yearning for closure? Maybe, yeah. Maybe, yeah.
Render unto me thy power.
I'm not ready for it to end. It's just knowing that it's about to. Fills me with a little bit of excitement, yet dread at the same time, right? Because it's not... Like, I know they're just going to try to rip my heart out towards the end of, like, the patches and stuff. So it's not almost an excitement to continue on. It's more of an excitement that, like, I'm excited to see what they do, right? To see how they top what they did previously. Anticipation. That's what I would call it.
I am the master.
Like, I don't know if any of you were like theater kids or like did sports or whatever. Like when you have like a big event going on, there's like, I guess like kind of the nerves and anxiety, all the different emotions that bundle up right before you like step out on the field or the stage or perform in front of people.
We're through.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm gonna be happy when we don't have to deal with the Guardians and hear this stupid theme song anymore. I'm so tired of it, dude. They need like at least a rotation of Guardian theme songs, because man, I'm so tired of hearing this one. Oh man. Every joint in my body just cracked. That felt so good.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail, and it's bleeding massive.
There's a worse one. Great. I think it's just because it's the only one that we've heard for 2 expansions now. It's just like...
Damn it! The bastards are waiting for us to open the door for them.
Like, if it was only the leaders, like, Guys Van Battlestar's theme, whereas, like, everyone else, Nero and Lucia's sister, had different songs, that'd be one thing, but, like, every time anything has to do with Guardians, this is the only song that plays.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
She won't take much more of this.
The time has come to use Hydaelyn's gift.
Oh, what? Oh, Jesus. I was like, was she on the airship the whole time?
Spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Oh boy. Will Hraesvelgar go down the same way that Mikar Sommer did? Sacrificing itself to take down the Garlean's massive ship. Volume up.
Thank you, Hraesvelgar.
Is that Azelle? What does she mean to do?
Oh, goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you. Fill this vessel with your light. Still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace.
Yo, let's fucking go. Ice fucking missile. Oh my god, dude. The redemption of Shiva after that fucking bug fight. Yo, they went hard with this cutscene, dude. This is awesome. There it is. Ice missile. Well, this is gonna be sad if this is the last time we see Shiva. God, she's my favorite. Hraesvelgar, help. Listen, I know the Garleans kind of make it their all to destroy primals,
Warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
but they kind of did Shiva dirty. They made her super weak.
No!
Oh boy. Azelle's gone, dude. Not cozy.
This ether. It was a crystal of light.
Not cozy at all.
She too was one of Heidelin's chosen.
fare you well, my lady.
Yeah, I bet you feel like a dick now, dude. You didn't say one goddamn nice thing about her the entire expansion. So what happens to a Warrior of Light when they die and their crystal thing shatters or whatever just happened to her? Can we, like, collect that energy from Hydaelyn into ourselves and power up? Whoa. Okay. I thought someone was gonna die way later. I didn't think that would happen quite so early. Okay. We lost Hushfront and Ysel in the regular expansion, not even in the patches, dude. What the fuck? What are they gonna do to get us into fucking Stormblood, bro? God damn. Phew. I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground, even if said ground is floating in the sky. Ysel, dude. Lady Iceheart just did sacrifice play. Shiva gone. When that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished, and we would have been if your friend had not arrived when she did. 12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Ysel was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here? From Hresvelgar, I would wager, he will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. See that dome structure further in? Let's make our way there. Yeah, welcome to Heavensward indeed, I guess. Jesus Christ. We got back, it's Dark Knight? Yeah. For a second I thought it was Samurai, but Dark Knight with a big old katana. It's pretty nice, dude. Better than, like, just like a big old bastard sword. I kind of like the style of that. Nice climber. Nice climber. But yeah, was Y'steola worth it to lose 2 people? Yes, is the answer to that. Yes, yeah, 100%. She's worth 100 people. I'll sacrifice every other person on this, the Scions for Y'steola back. The fuck is this? Okay, weird. Weird architecture. Not where I need to go. Weird. Oh my god, this is an Aetheryte? Strange, dude, strange. You got modded? Welcome to... I guess, why didn't I ever mod you? That might not exactly be what you're talking about, but you definitely should be a mod. I actually have to log on to the creator dashboard for that. I'll do it later. Can I get rid of this for a second? Okay. Alright, cool. Already activated. Let's continue on. Oh. Things are happening. Oh, you got silenced by the moderation setting. Did you really? How? The Isle Sentinels don't seem too frequent in this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? Oh, level up. Level up sound took a precedent. Heart of Lights, which is a negation. Magic damage. Negation for me and others. Okay. Didn't I have another one of those? Wasn't it a physical? I thought I had one. There it is. Reduces damage taken for physical. Cool. Sweet. Called Lady Iceheart a tarot. What? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I could see where that would, yeah, it didn't even pop up for me on my, am I not on the moderation settings for this? No, I am on not. Usually it pops up for me. when something like that happens. It didn't even give me the chance to say whether or not that was appropriate. Yeah, shadow ban on word or such. Normally, though, as the channel creator, it would give me the option of allowing such stuff, but I guess they don't play around with that word. Oopsies. First of all, in the interest of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. Hold on, let me just see real quick. Can I do it from this dashboard? Nope. Moderation. Automod block permitted. There it is. Roles manager. That's what I wanted. There he is. Boop. Cool. Welcome to the mod team, Gary. There we go. I have no objections now that we stand on Az's Law. I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and the major one at that. From what I know of Allegan design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked with the Isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let us split up and look for it. Sid and his fancy technology and technobabble. Holy shit. Hold on, I just got a text from a friend I haven't heard in for a freaking long-ass time. She was one of my best friends back before we moved up in the pandemic, and then it kind of just happened, and we kind of just lost touch, to be honest with you. It's always cool when someone's like, hey, randomly thought of you, and it's just like, for sure, dude. Well, that's going to be a 3 a.m. conversation. I ain't going to bed tonight, I guess. Search for an active terminal. 3. Okay. Deactivated one. That doesn't look like it's going to work. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from Allegan relics. If we can find a terminal, I reckon we can operate it. Yep, 2 more. This is not where a terminal would be, but sure, I guess so. Alfino, my guy, I'm gonna need you to actually try here. We're all trying to, you know, defeat the Garleans, and you're just standing out in the open. What an ungodly vessel. What ungodly vessels must the Allegans have built to warrant such, so vast a landing? And then, last one's over here. This place sucks, dude. I hate the way it looks. It's so ugly. What's up with the Allegans, huh? Why do they make such awful looking designs? I'm gonna need them to consult their architecture. Not archaeologists. What's the person who makes our architecture? Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. Okay. I hope Sid did better than us, because ain't nobody fucking doing well here. But the music is good. I'll keep an ear out for it. I'll definitely keep an ear out for it. It's usually not something I pay too much attention to. Look at that fat cat. Nothing? Damn it. There's just this terminal then, but it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He was here just a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, Mona, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he's strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels. This way. Wedge? Sid's worried about you. Get back here. Let's see real quick. Aether compass. Do not detect any nearby currents. Weird. I don't know if there's like a front to, or back to these sentinels. Oh, jeez. Really, dude? I walked right past you and you just noticed me? Fair enough. Fine. Fair enough. Took forever for him to spot me. Yeah, all these enemies suck too. They're all ugly as sin. Looking for Wedge, I don't see him. Ah, destination. No! No! God damn it. Okay, don't talk to me or my son ever again. I'm looking for somebody. It's of vast importance. Ow. Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Chief. Just tripped, that's all. Fool of a Lalafell. Fool of a took, is it? That's what Gandalf says? Fool of a took? Fool of a took. What were you thinking coming here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing, death by stupidity quite another. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What is this? The wreck of a sentinel? Oh, is that what you were carrying around, Epps? This little sphere thing? Yours was black and red though, right? This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. Is this the Magitech armor all over again? See? These two are just like co-opting the enemy technology all the time. Blip. Initiating. Performing diagnostic. Blip. Diagnostic complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. Yeah? Thank you. Nice to register as user. Please state your name. I'm Wedge, and that there is Morna. Blip. User recognition complete. Welcome to Azazla, Master Wedge, and Mistress Morna. I am Guidance Node G. Lil? G. Lil? I'm just gonna call you G-Unit. Alright, so even Wedge agrees. G-Unit is your name. I do have to appreciate that the Garland Ironworks guys do continuously become useful in this game. I was a little afraid that, like, after the first one, A Realm Reborn, they would just be, like, never seen again, but they keep on coming to save the day, which is fantastic, because I love them all. Oh, shit. I just put a death flag on those guys. Fuck! If a single one dies, I'm putting this game down. I'm not going to play anymore. Biggs, Wedge, or Sid. If I lose any of them, I'm done. This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, bring the node this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. Node, I need a stats report on the facility. Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. Gilly. It looks like one of the tombstones of Poetics. Yes, that's it. Good girl. Ah, here we are. Not much of a note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used Vanu's key. Are there any other people in this facility? If so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship, that's the central aisle. I'm seeing positive readings within the aetherochemical research facility and the fractal continuum. And what have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system. But what of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? Ah, how about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control, inside the research facility. And what manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the Roaring Triad test subjects. Does the Triad thing have anything to do with Triple Triad? Or like the names indications of anything that I'm not quite aware of? Anyways, the Warring Triad test subjects. And that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. Maybe? Who's to say? Okay, heard that. We'll find out later. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. By the way, when I ask that question, if it doesn't have anything to do with the MSQ or something that I'll do in pertaining of backstories of stuff, I would like to know. If it's just some like random side content that has nothing to do with the main overall story, you feel free to tell me. But if I'll figure it out later, then yes, keep to not saying. Maybe, who's to say? Okay, alright, cool, thank you. I'm inclined to agree with you, Stola. Whatever it is the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. Expected to be required MSQ like tower at this rate. Cool, that's good to know. Alright. If I've missed the queue to get into that, or if it's coming up later, just let me know when you're like, hey, pay attention, that's the thing we were talking about. Because I would like to do it, right? If it's at that level of Crystal Tower, I would like to do it whenever I can. Or whenever the story allows us to, I should say. In Node We Trust. Real quick. Where's my travel? Aether Currents. Okay. Oh, okay, so this place doesn't have any that you can just discover on lands. This is all for MSQ. Nice. That's post 3.0 Heavensward. Okay, so patch stuff. Cool. Good to know. Thank you. In Node We Trust. Greetings, Mistress Morna. Is there something you wish to know? I'm hoping this gives us options for both, right? Hopefully we can figure out how to get to both. Requesting access to the Ethereal Chemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the destination designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and that the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Can she not turn that off? G-Unit, come on. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damages and injury, including death, that may occur, en route to your destination. That is all. Okay. Reconditioning node. Repository node. Bunch of notes. Is that you? It is. Is that the... It's a gold one. Okay. In the shadows, it kind of looked like a black one. A black and like... I don't know. Black and gold. I'm going this way. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I was distracted. Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let us see where it leads us. Mona, Ursola, Estinian, we four shall proceed to the research facility. I'm sorry if I'm taking super long here, Epps. Sid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see that she's repaired and ready to fly if anything happens. Just let me know via link pearl. Be on guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. So, this is like the third time this ship has been damaged. I'm assuming with all this Allegan stuff, we'll get like a new version of the ship. I'm kind of here for that kind of stuff. It's all good. I'm using myself and losing my sanity with YouTube. Heard that, heard that. Hopefully you keep your sanity for, you know, until I get to Endwalker at the very least. I'm gonna co-op you into that. So does anything like anything beyond Heavensward have the New Game Plus features? Or is that only for A Realm Reborn and Heavensward right now? Songs in a minor key are fun. I'm gonna take your word for that, brother. Can't say I know exactly what that's all about. Alright, let's mount up. Everything has New Game Plus currently. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So I'm assuming then that Stormblood and Shadowbringers were the first to get New Game Plus, and then they retroactively added A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, yeah? But side quests, those are covered. Safeguard node, huh? Oh, look at these little idiots. I hate them. I think I'm going the wrong way? Yeah. Unless... No, it looks like it actually connects up through over here. I hope it does, at least. That's not an enemy. I don't know, man. I don't like this place. I just don't like the layout of it at all. Kind of sucks. It's not pleasant to look at, is the problem. I've seen, like, just a quick tidbit, like, because I've watched, like, rotation guides and stuff like that before. I've seen tidbits of some of the future areas. I don't know where it takes place, but it's like the samurai village, whenever that gets introduced. Almost like I would call it more like the Japanese village. It's got like sakura leaves or cherry blossom leaves or whatever. A lot of pinks and more saturated colors and foliage and stuff. Buildings seem a lot more interesting and fun to look at. Can I not get down there? Damn it. Not the way that I want. So I can't wait to get to that area. Because current Heavensward and A Realm Reborn areas suck doo-doo. They're so boring to look at. So, Stormblood? Okay, so next expansion. I wasn't sure, like I said, because I've only watched or seen those areas in rotation guides and they never told me like where it was. It was just part of the montage. I didn't know exactly what area it was. So it's good to know that the next area is actually going to look somewhat decent. Doma is cool. Is that the name of the next area? Doma? Or Stormblood? Wait, Doma's the Lady Yugiri's area, right? That's where all the Aura and everyone... Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be around here. What am I looking for around here? There they are. What did you just say? I don't know if you're allowed to say that in chat room, man. Did Automod not catch you for swearing? I've never heard that combination of letters in my life. You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Nah, I won't remember. I won't remember at all. It means nothing to me. There's those names. I mean, Doma kind of, but like, I kind of half expected it. Sorry guys, it's just talking to a friend that I haven't spoken to in almost a year and a half. Kind of got me distracted for a moment. Anyways, let's see. Beta Quadrant then. So this entire place is all about just teleporting to different platforms and stuff. Okay, weird. Atomic Butter Buster, or I'm sorry, Butt Buster, Atomic Butt Buster. I love the Cortana voice acting. Oh, I appreciate it. Welcome to the chat as well. If only I was a professional voice actor, I could do it a little bit better, but I do what I can. Okay. The question, I guess, in a small sense is like, can I get back to wherever I just was by walking, or do you have to use the teleporters? Unless it connects down over here, it doesn't really... Oof, jeez. Oh my god, this place is big. Ooh, okay. Teleporters it is, then. Never mind. I was just gonna say, can I walk it, but... Nah. Ain't nobody got time for that. According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years... 14 years, 6 months, and 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. Ugh. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. I don't really care about any material right now. We all had to start somewhere. Either teleport or fly. Cool. Alright. Good to know. It seems, yeah, they're just loading me up with these Aether Currents, so we'll get flying rather quickly, actually. I only need 3 more, so we'll get it after this one. Make sure you're getting wind currents on the way. This one doesn't have any, but the only one that I don't... Whoops, not that. The only one that I don't have right now that I missed was over, well, Gervanian Hinterlands and then the Sea of Clouds, so... Yeah, I've missed a few. I need to go back and collect those, but every other place I have. I'll go clean it up. Yeah, otherwise you'll have to start using those teleports. Luckily, this area is only based off of doing MSQ, so we love that. Chimerical maintenance. Resuming guidance to the Etherochemical Research Facility. Please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical lifeforms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance. I love this guidance node. It's my favorite thing ever. I kind of want it to stay around for the rest and just like explain everything, right? Anyways, our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001 or 3001, most likely is how I would say it. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. I love this. I want an entire patch just interacting with this node. I don't want to speak to a single other person except for Yustola. Everyone else can go fuck off. I'm gonna go have my own adventures with Gilly. This is amazing. Watching people play makes me want to resub again, but I might fall into Fantasia Trap again. Bruh, let me tell you. I just changed over from an Aura over to a Kitty. My main character is a Vera. And this is my first time playing Heavensward, but I played Realm Reborn a few times. Lamias? Ooh. Let me take a peek at you. Damn, dude. Yeah, I'd slay that, dude. 100%. I don't know how it would work, or if it would work, but I'd give it a try. Hell yeah, dude. Give me that snake mommy. The Fantasia Trap is real. I do have one waiting for me, because I don't know if I want to change my Vera over to a Makote, or if I want to keep it Vera. The only problem is really the hat situation. And I'm going to be honest with you, I love the build of the Vera, but some of the glamours don't look exactly right on them for whatever reason. Like their body is just like the way that it's structured in a sense is a bit different than like the Makotes and other races. So I'm a little like, I love my Vera, I love her to death, but glamour, you know? I'm just gonna tell you, you can get out of my chat room if you're gonna choose Lalafell. This is objectively the wrong choice. How dare you? This is an anti-Lalafell chat room. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Although I do hate the Lalafell. I've just never been into like those weird like short races, the goblins, the dwarves or anything, so that's my own prejudice, my own bias. If you like them, that's all on you. That's good. I really don't want you to think that I'm actually hating on you. Almost 100% of the things I say are jokes. I enjoy being a Lalafell the most out of the three. Really? I would dress up as a beggar and ask people for food, and I always get food. That's actually kind of cool. That's actually kind of... I will admit. People always got to take care of the Lalafells. They're like, oh, poor little potato. Here, have some munchies. Man, I'm not really sure about the design of the Allegan place. Like, on one hand, it's super advanced and got a lot of technology. On the other hand, it's just like weird rocks. I can't figure it out. Oh, Jesus. Honestly, Lalafell has the advantages in some cutscenes. They definitely make it way funnier. Now, is that the only advantage that we're talking of, or like do they actually like change something? Because again, there's like times where I feel like certain things are canon, if you will, right? Like I feel playing like a Dragoon in this expansion is technically canon, even though it's an MMO with any class that you can choose from. So sometimes story elements make a bit more sense if you're like a canon class or canon race. I cannot give details. Fair enough. No spoilers. Fair enough. I appreciate that. I appreciate that the community comes through and doesn't want to spoil anything for me. It feels real good, and instead of having to dodge chat and like be afraid to look over at it, right, or converse with you guys. You guys are spoiling me in a way. Really? What the hell? I wasn't expecting this guy to come through like that. Let's get this lightning spray. I'm gonna focus on him first. Hello? Oh, it was on cooldown. I couldn't use it. Never mind. It was on cooldown. Let's be honest, small chicken suits is hilarious to see in a raid environment against a large boss. If you say so. I don't know. I guess in my games, I've just never really been on that whole gag costume, gag character vibe. I don't know. I just, in a small sense, I don't want to say I'm role-playing, but I do kind of enjoy a bit of role-playing, in a sense. Like, if you think back to, like, my Mass Effect playthrough, like, I was Commander Shepard. I wasn't, you know, wearing these hot pink outfits. I was like, to me, this is my Commander Shepard, and I'm gonna roleplay as Commander Shepard. I'm gonna choose the options that Commander Shepard would choose. So, I don't know. I like getting into the mindset of my characters. But I wouldn't say that I specifically roleplay.
Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations: the recombination labs and the biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Morna, pray dispatch the creatures at the recombination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex, take care, and return hither when you are done. Headphones died. Be right back. RIP. We'll have a Viking funeral for those headphones, even though you can't hear me. Got into a queue with 3 other Lalafels. We made the one who wasn't our parent throughout the run. One of the players, Lalas, kept asking to go to Wendy's. I really hope that the player who wasn't the Lalafell was the tank. Just like, I swear to God, I'll turn this party around. Another one time someone tried to lure me with food into their dungeon. Fun times. Hold on, sorry, just texting. Okay, let's see here. See how we get there. It's kind of a weird complex, so I'm hoping that this area leads to where we want to go. We shall find out, though. Dead, dead, dead. I feel like this dungeon is the one I know in my housing ward. It's quite a nice place to stumble across. I think they forgot it was open to the public, walked in, and quite a scene with the crowd who was touring the houses for the dungeon. Just a tad bit awkward. Alright, let's actually pay attention to where the fuck we're going. Should probably mount up as well. Yeah, Reptoid. I know. I know, you're lonely. It's been millennia since someone came to visit. But this is not how you treat guests. You should be serving tea and crumpets. I'm just a poor little Makote. Lost. Just one who wants to be loved. Yeah. It's the green. It's this yellowish green. I think I figured it out. They coated this place with this yellowish green and it looks fucking awful. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Or I'm about to like have to clean up someone's dookie. Yeah, like maybe a blue, but like this green is bad. Yeah. Hello? Oh, hey, what's up, boys? Didn't mean to do that one. I'll stand right in it. I don't really even care. Take out these guys pretty quickly. Easy peasy. Let's hope these Lamias don't target us, though. Alright, where's the last one? Oh, Jesus! Hey, bud. Can't say I was expecting you. I'm gonna get you first, actually. It's a big boy. It's one big-ass boy.
Not quite it. We still have one more we gotta get. I feel like I should just take her out. She's probably gonna be hella annoying. If she turns around, she'll definitely come in on us. Yeah. These guys are far apart. Uh-oh. Anyways, we'll start focusing on this guy until the other one comes in. There we go. Ah, of course. Of course she's here. Gonna head out for the night. Got a long day tomorrow. Alright, brother. Thank you for joining us on the dungeons that you were able to. Appreciate you being here. Taking care of us, helping us through. Oh, where are we at? We're at 4 hours. Yeah. Honestly, you should probably think about calling it a night. Where are we? Oh, actually, we're pretty close to... Fuck. Does anyone happen to know, is there like an hour-long cutscene at the end of this expansion? Base Heavensward, not the patches, just base Heavensward. Like if I do the like 3 more quests plus the dungeon and trial, am I going to be in it for like another 3 hours, or is it just like, nah, you can get through it in the next hour, as long as you pay attention? Because we might call it too. 4 hours already. I still do also have to work tomorrow, so. I don't want to be here till 12. There's like an hour or 2 more. Oh. It's almost 10 o'clock exactly. Like an hour up to the dungeon, then 30 minutes-ish dungeon. After that, 3.0 cutscenes. Fuck. Is this a dead end? Did I just dead end myself? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I don't know if I'm up for 2 hours, I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright, we'll see maybe where the next quest goes or something. I got straight up confused. I don't know where I'm going, actually. I think it was down this way. That's what I get for not looking to where I was going and where I came from. You're nearing halfway through the zone, 4 islands, then center for the dungeon. Yeah, actually, we may, like, depending on where it feels like, it's gonna put us at the end of this, this quest. I might call it. We'll have to just continue on Saturday. Saturday will most likely be early start for the stream, because it's the weekends. We'll probably aim for like, I don't know about 12. I was thinking 12 and maybe getting like a 6 to 8 hour stream, but I don't know. We may do 2 o'clock. It really just depends on how I feel, as always. Just bust out for the first few hours the rest of Heavensward and then jump into the patches. Alright, energy restored to conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Though unfortunately, I will have to get back to this area if we exit out now. I guess I don't have to teleport back to an insight. I could just log out here. Yeah. Then it'll put us on this other island. Okay. If only there was another aetheryte somewhere close by so we could just teleport there. Unless these things... I wonder if you need to go like A to B to C, or if you could go from like A to C. Like now that a bunch are activated, I wonder if they'll give us an option on where we want to go. So the Guardians managed to land. Repairs on their vessels appear to be well underway. I doubt that they will leave anytime soon, however. Nay, they will remain here long after they have stripped the Isle of all its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is unwelcome complication. Indeed, let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely necessary. Okay. Who cares? No one cares about materia at this level. Guidance node. We get close encounters of the sixth kind, I'm assuming that is. It looks like it's going to be a fight. Probably not like the Cape Westwind fight, but of the, one of the commander dudes. So this is the third to last quest on here. Yeah, you know, I think this is going to be it, to be honest with y'all. 4 hours is a good chunky stream, I would say. Gone are the times of the 8 to 10 to 12 hour streams, but we will be back on Saturday for sure. Whether or not it's 12 or 2 will be dependent. I mean, I could just do 1 and find a nice in-between, but earlier than 6, so we'll get a pretty good amount of time here to clear Heavensward and get well underway into the patches. If it's anything like a Realm Reborn, I would assume like 2 to 4 hours per patch. So we may be able to get through an entire patch on Saturday, depending. But because it is the middle of the week still, Thursday, I am getting rather sleepy myself and would like to rest up before I have to wake up for work tomorrow. So everyone who is here chatting, helping, lurking, watching VODs, whatever you're doing to help support me and my content, I appreciate you being here. Hope you all have a great Thursday night. I will see you all next time. If you haven't already, you know, you can follow me on Twitter. I'll announce when I'm going live there, or you can follow here on Twitch to get alerts for when I go live. All right, y'all. You have a good night. As always, peace out, and much love to you.